Hello everybody, this is Grayzo and welcome back to a Game of Thrones here in Crusader Kings. This is part 3 of our invasion of Westeros as House Blackfyre. We're playing as Aegon Targaryen, or young Griff. And young Griff is now widely accepted as Aegon Targaryen in Westeros. He has solidified his claim by forging an alliance with the Reach. His recent marriage secures him the promise that his son will inherit the vast lands of the Reach. And backed by the Golden Company, Aegon now prepares to challenge Daenerys. For the Iron Throne, he's going to present himself as a ruler of Westeros, not just a conqueror from across the sea. Let's jump right in. Hopefully you're excited for this. Sit back, relax, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be here for a couple of hours. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Good to see you, Rick. Okay. I do want to just make sure our chat, everything is set up for a second before we dive right in. We're going to be, I think, successful in securing the throne tonight. So he's 36 right now. Aegon, Fagon, young Griff, whatever you want to call him. He's picked up the Conqueror trait. We had to reload the save, don't forget. So we had a crash in part 2, unfortunately. But we now have the Conqueror trait. And this means that we can invade. There's a few things that I want to do. I want to make sure our son is married. And we can pick up an alliance. Bravos. We can pick up an alliance with City of Sweetwater, who is in Bravos. Is that the best option for us, really? I thought last night we had Mir as an option. Let's have a look. Why is Mir not an option? Like you. She's a rough terrain expert. She's only 1. What a kid. Okay, well, we'll take what we can get, I suppose. We'll lock in that alliance for now. There's an option for the High Towers, but we're going to take people in the free cities, right? We're going to take the city of Pentos. Let's do that. And while we do that, I think it would be good for us to... Are we seducing our wife? Yes, we are. Okay, so we're planning for more kids, which is good. So, we are located down here. We actually created a kingdom. The Kingdom of the Blackfyre Dominion. Thanks to everybody for that name. I think it's a really great suggestion. And currently, we're trying to murder Lord Paramount Garland. Reason for that is our wife is next in line for the throne of the Reach, meaning then her son, Illyrio Blackfyre, will become the king of the Reach in time. And we can use that alliance to buff our armies. We have like 19,000, right? They've got 41,000, so that would be a really great addition. It is better than vassalizing them or stealing his claim, I think, because you'll get the full army rather than just a contribution to it. And we're just going to have a look here to see what we can do to start off. Because we had a crash, I'm not exactly sure what point we last left off on, so apologies if we're repeating ourselves a little bit. We did have a save that went kaput. Okay. Any factions? Not really. How's our army doing? We have a full stack. What else can we grab? I think we grabbed some pikemen. They counter heavy cavalry, and for invading Westeros, you might be fighting against like the Westerlands and stuff, who have really normally... They have a decent heavy cavalry army, so I'm going to grab this. Actually just going to fully load out on that. And then we'll probably have to station them somewhere in Terroche. In the Nasario estate. Perfect. There we go. So we've got to decide when we want to attack. I don't think it's wise to do it right now. I think we go ahead and... Oh, hang on. City of Mir? We did. We had an... Okay. So I must have done the City of Mir decision before the crash happened, but that's good for us. That's actually better. Our son is now married to Amaryllis of Naelor, who gets us 20,000 soldiers. Welcome, Luke, part 3. It is absolutely part 3. We're just getting going. Only about 5 minutes into the stream. Welcome, good to see you. We could send for a faceless man here. He is going to die, though. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. He's going to die anyway, but I think we can just bide our time. Let's just on pause. It is part 3.5. So we played on in part 3, but then it didn't save, so I had to reload a previous save before that. So this is kind of part 2.5. Medium health boost, I'll take that. The Vale. We're also allied to the Vale. We've negotiated this alliance. So our diplomacy has been paid off. We're going to continue going down here until we get Accomplished Forger, which will allow us to get claims. And there is this guy who we want to get his dragon eggs. I wonder who they go to next. Maybe his children. Maybe we pin him as well. Our brother-in-law has passed away. And yeah, I think that's good for now. Welcome, everybody. There's some independent land here that we could probably pick up to add to our dominion. We had the Reach, the Vale, and Mirror on our side. So I think we're back to where we were. We kind of time traveled a little bit. Unfortunately, I did not get next week's lottery numbers. Maybe I'll do that next time. So what does this mean? Do we need to press or claim within a certain time frame? Men-at-Arms maintenance cost is huge. We should really be going to war right now. Entos. Artifacts. No, we don't want that. Free the slaves. Nope. Just another free the slaves. Casus Belli. Is there any? We actually don't have any claims. Forced vassalization. There we go. We'll take that. No cost. He becomes our vassal. Let's go. I like those easy decisions. It's a good way to start off. The red banner rises. So does the black dragon. This should hopefully be an easy win. Yeah, they're going to charge at 18,000 soldiers. That's a bad move, man. We're a pretty good commander, actually. And we have war elephants. Diplomacy perk. Let's grab this. So I found out why we had a crash last night. My computer ran completely out of memory. I just I had to uninstall. I uninstalled Baldur's Gate. That was a huge file. So yeah. Here's a look at all our allies, by the way. The Reach, Mirror, the Vale, and our brother-in-law. Pretty good bench so far. We had a dragon dream of what the disaster would befall our invasion. We woke up sweating and shaking. We decided to consolidate and then play the Diplo game. Yeah, we did. We want to get a little bit of land, right? We want to get people on our side in Westeros. I thought that we were swaying as well, if I'm not mistaken. I thought we were swaying Tyrion or trying to befriend him. We were trying to befriend him to maybe get an alliance, and then we decided to maybe get some more children. That would get us some easier alliances. I think that's what the plan was. You ever try to do you ever walk into a room and forget why you went in there? It's kind of what this stream feels like. Forget our last moves, but I'm excited for it. Here we go. Okay. That's pretty good. Is there anybody we can vassalize now, like you? I offer vassalage. Can offer vassalage. 274. Why? What's the big jump here? His realm is distant to ours. It's not really. Like, you're right beside me, man. Let me offer vassalage to you? No. Okay. Naval combat would be pretty cool. Having a fleet. The Red Wines would have a good fleet as well. I mean, that could be done. You could just have different men-at-arms, right? That would be... Maybe there's a mod for that. That would be interesting in testing out. You can create the title. Let's go ahead and do that. We're not going to need that title though, right? We're going to have too many duchies, yeah. So who's down here that we like? We want to give the title to? Our vassal and knight. He hates us, but look at that prowess. Look at that prowess, man. Anybody else? You like us? That's good enough. Why can't I... Hang on. Grand titles. We give it to her son. He must hold one county. Right. Okay, we got to give it to someone in here then. You. She's the wrong fate though, and she's also the first person I selected. So let's just chill for a second. Maybe someone else. This guy. He's burned. This guy gets it. He has a cool name. The Poet. Darkchild. Winner. Okay. Sweet. We have got... Oh, I remember what we were doing now. Do you remember Oberyn from last stream? Do you remember that? You remember why we were scheming over here? We're going to go to war here with Oberyn, the Red Viper, Martell. We're going to take over his lands, and then we're actually going to grant it immediately back to him. Stillblood's a cool name, actually. We're going to grant it back to him, so then he'll be our vassal, and he'll fight for us. So, in order for us to do that, we have to get out of debt, so we gotta wait for our income to just go into the positive here. Hopefully everybody had a nice weekend. Oh! Lord Paramount Garland died of heart failure. What a shame. That means our wife is now the Queen of the Reach, and our son is the primary heir. Means her wife has left her court, though we no longer have bonuses from her, but that's okay. It's a good trade-off. Let's increase control. Domain taxes. The Stepstones. If you were to form a Stepstone culture, what would you call it? The Stepstoners? That's a good name. This guy's insane. Do we want to start spreading the faith? No. We want to continue to get claims. We have a claim here. I mean, we want claims in lands that we don't hold right now. Like maybe here would be good. He's already our vassal. What about... Let's go there, and that way then we'll have the full island. Okay. So yeah, we can ask our Head of Fate for gold. Boom, that gets us immediately out of debt. And that means that we can go to war with the Red Viper. We should win this pretty easily. But we're going to have a heavy disembarkment penalty, but we're just going to crush him. I think that's just sheer numbers should win this. Another Martell joins the war. Loreza Numerous Martell. Nymeros, sorry. The political landscape of the Stepstones. Do you think that the pirates have like a politics, or that it's just kind of like the Wild West? I'd say it'd be hard to govern. We want our... Oh, we want Oberyn. He's our friend. Give it right back to him. We're actually just going to grant him the title here. Oh, we have to invite him to our court. He will accept. Cool. Because he's our friend, right? And now we can grant him the title. Crimson points. Give him back his land. He becomes our vassal, which means technically like we could put him on the council, right? But we already have this really good guy here. So we have a secondary, like basically legendary spy master. That's kind of cool. And with that, we're also going to force him to fight. We could, if we wanted to, make him an acolyte for us, which would be neat as well. But I think it's good just to have the Red Viper on your team, you know? Full court. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're suffering with stress. Where's the music at? There we go. He increases levies to me? Yes, please. I don't want to interfere. You get extra taxes for 10 years. Direct last opinion. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's complicated, but there's a structure. Strength and charisma win at the end of the day. Yeah, it's kind of... I would say you have to have charisma to be a pirate. Absolutely. Jack Sparrow vibes. Okay. We have a lot of gold, which means we can... almost max out our heavy cavalry, which is great. So... We're scheming here against her wife to seduce her. 6 months. Okay, good. We will suffer from stress here. We're gonna take critical stress. Oh my god. That was probably a bad idea. If I do I hate this, I'll probably die. Or I'll get melancholic. Monthly income goes down. I lose 500. I gain glut. I spend... Yeah, I'm going to take this one. What's this into debt? Oh my god, which means we can't do our event. Oh, that was a couple of bad clicks. That was a lot of bad clicks. Morgo. Ooh. Disciples of the Bearded God. Unlike many others... in the free cities, the disciples of the Bearded God acknowledge and worship only their own God. The name of this God is a secret to only those highest of priests, but since their priests are allowed beards, it has generally been called the Bearded God by outsiders. Interesting. Only priests are allowed beards. Women are required to shave their heads bald. What? What a strange fate. What a strange fate. That's wild. Welcome, Listless. Good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Okay, we're severely in debt. We are stressed to bits. And we could potentially take advantage by hiring a fool to reduce some stress. We need somebody that's lowborn. You'll do great. We want you on stress relief. Yep. I could potentially go to this tournament. Won't arrive in time. Okay. Okay. We got to get out of debt. Do I have a favorite pirate? Are you talking about just like pirates in anything? Like overall? In the universe? Like what pirate do I think is the best? My answer might surprise you. All pirates, real or fictional? So, I don't know if this counts, but I'm going to go with Floki from the Vikings, who is kind of a raider pirate, but he had a a very pious outlook on life, and he was very religious. But he was also funky and funny too. So I will go with Floki if that's available. If not, let me know. I'll pick a different choice. We now, by the way, have the Red Viper as our spy master. Yeah, Floki, he could build boats as well, man. He was a great character. Goes on this like trip to Iceland, discovers Christianity. What a story. Send a gift. Oh, you beautiful man. Who's this? His name is simply 52. What? His name is just 52? No, that's weird. Doesn't have his name there. I accept your gift. Thank you very much. That's cut down half of her debt. Yeah, do let me know what type of pirate maybe you like in the chat there. I mentioned Jack Sparrow. I do like that character quite a bit. I feel like this steward done something really sketchy. He just sent me like a donation. It wasn't labeled by anybody. It was maybe a brown envelope of some kind, right? He didn't want it to maybe appear on his books of business, so he just simply calls himself 53. He's no one. Isn't that a quote from Arya? Arya quoting to me now? Okay. Oh, this guy is a physician. He can be our maester, right? Can he be your maester? I don't think he has a maester trait. Just try it. Oh, we already had a maester. Okay, never mind. But could we? No, we can't. Okay. We're checking. The faceless men call themselves no one. Ah. Very, very cool. In the top right of your screen, you may have noticed the death of a very famous character. Varys. What did he die of? Just from being ill. This guy, he didn't really give a lot of information when he was alive. You get very little information when he dies as well. What an epic spy master. He was just ill. That's it. That's all the details you're getting. I'm loving the faceless men quotes in the chat. Very, very cool. I'm in debt here. I'm going to say generous liege. Oh. Queen Daenerys gains opinion of me. Yeah, I'll take the opinion. For now. For now. How long is this going to take? Just a few more days. Beautiful. She becomes our lover. And that means now we can start the scheme in Westeros. Let's go to the Westerlands, shall we? Let's try and befriend. We could sway him. We can't befriend him for a couple more years. What about Stannis? Oh, Adam Baratheon's in charge now. Friend. It's hard, but it's not impossible. Let's try it. Get a spy master to support schemes. Paris, it was nice knowing you. He was their spy in King's Landing, by the way. That was a funky storyline. Do we have a claim here? Cannot declare war. I am in debt. Okay, so we've got to work on a stress event next. Oh, roll to a plague. What is this? Summon a maester. Yeah, and get some help from the maester here. Soft approach is best. Where's the plague? It's up here. Okay. Gonna throw down a save here because this is a plague town by the looks of things. We gotta be careful. We don't want our character to die. Yet. It was between saving and loading games that we got our crash, so hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. We will isolate the capital though, just to be safe. Wonderful news, we got a mild epidemic prevention. Always good to get. Okay, let's change up the song here. King Viserys. Good start. Our wife is now bearing her child, which means that we may have another alliance soon. Who is next in line? A Valyrian. Oh my god. How did the Valyrians sneak their way in here? Did they do matrilineal? Hang on. Spouse. Valyrian. Daenerys didn't have a matrilineal marriage here. That is wild. Valyrian's going to inherit the throne. I'll put a dragon back on the throne soon, don't you worry. If we were to go to war right now, by the way... Well, we can't, we're in debt, but... Let me show you what it would look like. Nephew taken prisoner? Sorry, when did that happen? Conqueror for the war chest, Master Meko's missive reads, use these funds wisely, O king. Use them for stocking the armories, feeding the soldiers, or bolstering your ranks with mercenaries. I long to see the glory you will bring upon the kingdom of the Blackfyre Dominion. I can put this to good use. Thank you, sir. Who's this? Meko Steelfield. This gold is most welcome. This will get us out of debt. I could get discounts on mercs. Or just get opinion on. I'm going to take the gold. Gets us out of debt. Lovely. What a guy. If we were to... Ooh, that might be fun. Do we want to put Oberyn? He would become independent, so I'm pretty sure he becomes independent. Due to Daenerys' high rank, he would become independent. That would be so cool to fight and put him on the throne. If we had an alliance with Dorne, I would do that. Because it would be a test of our army against the Targaryens. It's not a mega war. It's not for... Ooh. We could do this as well and just take the Reach right now. Or we could fight everybody and take the whole lot. If we put Oberyn on the throne, we lose a powerful vassal. He would have opinion of us, though. And then use the hook to get an alliance. Is it a strong? It's a weak hook. Alliances. I've used my negotiated alliance with the Vale already. I'm gonna hold out for a second before I do something here, because what might happen is Oberyn married? He's with... Oh, refusing marriage. I was gonna say we could just marry in and get an alliance that way. You guys think it could work? Tell me how it works. What are we thinking? My wife and lover. This would just put my son directly on the throne. Okay. We need more allies. I think we got to work on Tyrion. Sway him at least. Or the Stormlands. That's where we were. We're going to befriend this guy. We are befriending him. Okay, let's go. We are playing this a little bit slower, so we're trying to do more interactions if possible. Fabricated claim. Okay, nice. Yep, we'll take that. Just a little bit more land. And we'll grant it to Oberyn. It's just here. Could force vassalize him. I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to grant it to Oberyn. I take it for myself. It's not really any use to me. Raise our armies. Raise the debt stack. Don't need any more than that. Just jump in for a fight. Go and take the capital. enemy combatants captured. Okay, we'll have a look at those as well in case we want to recruit some people. This is a really horrible banner, isn't it? Oh my god. I feel like there's nothing complements anything in that banner. It's just clashes. Hurts my eyes. Sweet. Here we go. And this we're going to grant to Oberyn. So we'll say opinion of you. Isn't he your friend? There he is. He can hold 2, right? He can hold 2 of 3. Okay, great. Gets his opinion up again. Lovely stuff. So although we've stolen his land from him, we took one piece of land from him, and then we gave it back to him, and then we gave him the rest of the island. He got a great deal there. Like, a really good deal. Okay. We need... Oh, I forgot. We need to do something to get rid of stress. So let's have a feast. And we'll hold it just in Tyrosh, because there should be... Isn't there... Yeah, let's just do it here. We want to honor a guest, and... You say military strength. Prowess. Opinion of you. Everybody kind of already likes us. Who doesn't like us? It might be useful. My vassal and knight. My vassal and knight. Okay, let's honor this guy. It'll be just an easy way to get his opinion up. He's about to lose his title though, is he? Yeah. Okay. Let's not do him. Is her brother? It is, right? Yeah, let's get our brother's opinion up. And we want stress loss and opinion. There, we have to do a mid-size one. There we go. Play chess. I haven't been asked for a game of chess just yet. That's more Realms and Exile stuff. I do enjoy a game of chess, though. Great game. I was in chess club back in school. How cool am I? Start taking more of the stepstones. Let's have a look at that right now, actually, because we need claims if we're going to do that. So we could... Is there any special buildings? Is it? Oh, well, we took this. I'm glad we took that because it's a special building. What is this? The crab fields. Okay, we're going to go take the crab fields. That's a great banner. That is a top-notch banner there. Fabricated claim. 19 months, thanks for the shout. That's a great idea. Let's get back to our feast. Okay. It looks like someone's scheming against me. This guy's deceitful. This idiot, he belongs in our dungeon. And our control is not doing too well at the moment. So what we can do is hire a headsman. Right? And then we come in and we behead somebody. Like, for example, Jory here. And if we do a public execution... Oh, hang on. I've already done one. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we'll take 100 gold off him. Yes, please. That sounds great. 100 gold? I feel like he overpaid there. What's this? Open terrain expert. You know what? Come join us. Varys is a secret Blackfyre. There's a theory. That's why he always shaved his head. Not have the obviously blonde hair of a Targaryen or a Valyrian. I wonder, did he have purple eyes, though? Aema has been born. And this little girl is going to study. Actually, here's a cooler story. You're going to do intrigue, and we're going to get your guardian. You probably need to wait. We're going to get your guardian. Oh, she's traveling. We're going to make Oberyn her guardian. Now, we're going to see what alliance we can get here. Boom. Alliance. Oh, is this Tyrion's son? Oh my god, it is. Reginald. He's ugly. He's a genius. He's a dwarf. We're definitely taking this. That would get us 44,000. Won't do match. Oh, you might do matrilineal. Ooh, hang on. Let's send him a gift. I could potentially get matrilineal here. I don't have to marry right away. How much do I need to send this guy a gift? 206. Okay, let's just chill for a second. Come on. Okay, chill. So we're going to send him a gift. And he's going to absolutely love us then. And then we're going to say, hey, you know that third son of yours? Why don't you marry my daughter, but give me a matrilineal marriage? And this means then that we would technically have a Blackfyre in line for the Westerlands title. Let's grab that. Right? We're doing a bit of scheming here. I love this. 1 times. Jeez, that's a big lad. We're going to reduce all of our stress. We got an alliance with the Westerlands, the Reach, the Vale. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, so in terms of people that are ahead of us in line, we have got to start taking all of these people out. Starting with Lancel Lannister. %40 chance, 95% chance, 82% secrecy. He's as good as gone. So we're going to do what we've done similarly with our plan for the Reach, is we're going to kill the people that are in line for succession so our kids become... Don't murder Lancel. Hey, if we're nice, we're probably going to finish last. Good guys finish last, right? We got to be a little bit bold in this. Which really makes you think if plans... hang on. What really makes you think is if plans to run everything from the shadows if young Griff does take the throne. What do you mean, Luke? Do you want young Griff to secretly kind of own everything but maybe not hold the throne? Just have that like invisible Blackfyre influence going? This music in the background sounds a little bit like a Sinead O'Connor song called O Roche de Vahawalia, which is a Gaelic song about war. The tune and the marching kind of beat in the background there is very similar to that song. Highly esteemed. Lovely. Let's go for it. Do we have that claim? You know what we could do? We have so much prestige. We could invite some claimants. Let's do that. I like scraping the barrel every so often just to get a funky character. Let's roll the dice. Look at this guy. Dorcio. He's a hunchback. I mean, he'd be cool. It'd be good if he was our religion. He's a good fighter, though. And he's loyal. Oh, he's trusting. Yeah, sure. I'm going to raise him to nobility. We'll get him married. Get him married to this... what age is he? 30. Married to this lady. There you go, Dorso. You have a great life, my buddy. I don't think the Hunchback trait, I never noticed that I'd done this before. I don't know if that's new. Okay. We gain stress for ending a feast. What is going on? Be entertained by the court jester? Entertain me. Hunchback is new. I mean, oh my god. Idea for a playthrough, a one-off playthrough. Let me know if you're interested. Vanilla CK3. Custom Hunchback character. We could be the Hunchback of Notre Dame. France playthrough, right? It'll be interesting. Gotta write that down. I have this notes folder on my phone that I write down CK3 ideas. That's how cool I am. Someone killed a food taster? It is a little bit sus. We'll get... I mean, we're trying to murder Lancel. We're gonna get Oberyn to disrupt schemes. How much does this impact this? It's still okay. Still okay. Good. Anything else that we should really invest in here? I mean, Corporate Master just sounds great. Let's just do that. That gets us a little bit more gold. Need a new food taster. If that one goes, then we got a schemer, man. Keeper of the cells. So if we were to fight right now, we would have the reach. I think we could probably do it, you know that? We outnumber her. She's gonna have... Well, she has a war chest. She has an absolute war chest. I want to throw down a save, though, because we got the Westerlands Alliance, which I think is kind of cool. And we'll call this just Westerlands. This will lose stress. Yeah, let's go. We'll go to your feast, man. That's fine. Mercenary guards and captains. Why is it still dangerous? Hills. Mountaineer. Okay, let's go. We gotta get the stress down. And if we're traveling, nobody will suspect that we're killing this guy as well. We've just been raided. We'll lose the stress. Let's go. Might be worth attempting to get the north. We need one more kid, I think, for that. Does the Starks have any children that are unmarried? Yes, they do. Aaron, Morgan, and Jorah. None of them are betrothed. I like the northern armor. I think it's cool. Like, look at that. Very cool. I'm so happy with the hat, or the armor that we found last episode, the peacock hat. I think it just adds a different layer to this character. We're going to go next, Force Vassalage, then Accomplished Forager. We're 2 away, well, 1 away from getting our potential dragon eggs. And if we could do a ceremony and hatch a dragon before we take the throne, that would be just a really sweet ending to this story. My Sworn Shield, would be nice to be... If we were friends, yeah, okay, that's good. We don't want to get super stressed again. Gain a favor hook. A flourish ends. Victor's first impassioned recital. Eyes are dried, tables thumped. Another tale he offers. Shall I sing about how the great King Quentin, or Marshal apparently, led comrades through the great peril of Moro, who's our master of the hunt, winning victory single-handedly. I mean, he would... This is our accolade. I don't need prestige. Actually, monthly prestige per captain might be good because we're at minus prestige right now. Yeah, that helped us a little bit. Sweet. Yeah, we don't want a rival. No thanks. Actually, do we have any rivals right now? No. We have 4 friends. Okay, we lose a little bit of stress. I don't know if I want Eager Reveler. Actually, yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. We seduce. We could befriend somebody. The Riverlands. I think they're allied to Daenerys. Yeah, they are. That's why we've been skipping them. Gilded Rat's Tail. Okay, we'll break that. Very hard to sway Ned. Oh, Alton, sorry. The Leecher. People he fancies get used to his drool. Letcher. Or they leave. What a weird trait. Yeah. I'll sway him first. And then we'll try and befriend him. Because I feel like if we go for befriend immediately, it will just fail. Are we're waiting on a claim? 9 months, okay. Could probably get a better steward. Keanu Quiranis. What a winner of a beautiful name there. Keanu Quiranis. Keanu Reeves. Men-at-Arms recruitment cost goes down. Regains opinion. I'll take recruitment cost because I'm going to be building an army. Chancellor. Yeah, you know what? You're better. Swap there. And then this guy's going to get fired. We're going to assign you. He's our vassal and he's also our friend. And having friends on the council boosts... If you have a friend on the council, it boosts their output. I think it's like a small percentage, but it's always good to be friends with your council. Okay, so I think we continue to build up our pikemen with the extra gold we have. We could probably do another event. Maybe we do a hunt. We invited some claimants. Let's invite some knights. Okay. May lose stress. This one actually is not going to be dangerous whatsoever. Let's just go. Over in Dorne, actually. Illyrio has got the trait Charming. And this guy's selfless, which is good. If anybody has ideas on how we might get an alliance with the North, please let me know. For now, I can only think of a child. Increases our marshal. You should join me. He is pretty good. I would lose a lot of gold though. My marshal increase, and I got prestige. Nice. Vanio. Oh, he's a joy. Oh, look at that prowess, man. Holy crap. Get him married immediately. Anybody in her family, maybe? Nope. Inheritable traits. That's good. No, she won't. Arrange a marriage. You will accept that. Okay, do that. You're just hoping then that the good prowess traits will pass down through generations, right? So you'll have better soldiers over time. That's why I take the extra second to do that. I don't know how valuable it is, but it's worth doing, apparently. All right. I think we'll do speed 5 here. What a beautiful wedding. I hope everybody enjoys it. We're just here to lose stress. We're a little bit selfish, but look. Lose 20 stress, lose 130 stress. That's completely reset our stress level. That's huge. That means our health should be back to good. Yeah, nice. By the way, I think this guy had the pox or a plague or something in the past. It's we've kind of survived a couple things. Someone's planning to kill our knight Garniello. How is this guy our knight? He's terrible. Let's just dismiss him. Let's just get rid of him. We don't need him. We don't need that guy. We have a learning trait. We could go with massive health boost. Cha-ching. We should be excellent now. No, good. Okay. Gain a little bit of gold, lose a little bit of stress, or prestige, and lose a little bit of stress. I'll take the prestige. Prestige is actually doing really well right now. This is going to take some time. This is absolutely going to take some time. We got to keep an eye on the Westerlands. Okay. Yeah, we got to take out the brothers. That's what we got to do. We should have enough now. We're waiting on a claim. 13 days left. Yep. Okay. You get another claim here. See it done? All of these events as well, I think they increase our legitimacy. We do have a new claim, and it is for... Wasn't it this whole island? Hang on. Town of Kairos. Was this whole place? Okay, sure. I'll take it. Trying our best to establish the free cities, like to control all of that before invading Westeros. While we wait, we may as well attack, you know? We caught them while they were disembarking. That is bad timing for them. Really, really perfect time to roll up while they're getting off the ships. War declared. Hello. To the sensible King Aegon. Your great appetites are renowned throughout the world. It seems there is no recourse for a dispute other than to settle it on the battlefield. This is the Squadron of the Pirate Crew, which is a great name for a band or a rap group. That whenever you want to start one, you should probably call it the Squadron of the Pirate Crew. You would guaranteed to go to number 1. This guy is from over here. And yeah, I'm down to fight you, man, of course. Okay, let's just chill here for a second, because we need... How many days? Oh, it's only 9 days. We're perfect. Ring the bell, get that war over, and let's deal with the pirates. Only 66%. Okay, well, we can take you here. Actually, here we can defeat your armies right there. Hello, 7 months left. Okay. What about this one? 4 months left. We gotta land here next. Okay, they got 10,000 soldiers. I got a siege real quick. I want to win this before taking the other one. Military assistance. I'm going to decline that. I don't need it, buddy, but thanks for asking. 77%. We got to attack here. And we have got to go here next. Old is most welcome. Everybody's just funding me here. It's great. How long is that going to take? Oh, they're going to get that. They're going to get it. Assault the forts, but that's okay. 95%. Oh my god, one more war. Pentosh banner. I'll add it to my collection. I don't have a lot of banners. We do need to, I think, take the last holding, but we gotta fight these guys first. And I think if we just take this, we should win. There we go. Okay, we keep our army raised, and we need to... We're defending, so we shouldn't have a disembarkment penalty, but let's test that out. They're running. Got a Diplo lifestyle perk. Offer a court here. Hang on a second. Who is this guy? I'll absolutely take him. He's loyal. He's trusting. And look at his prowess. 31. Yeah, I'll accept that. Thank you, man. My regent. Seems really good. You get forced vassalage as well. We take all of Tyrosh. It would also give us some extra strength, I agree. If we enforce the demands here, we get... actually don't get any gold. But I'm improving against pirates, which is kind of really good, I suppose. Let's just chill for a bit, because we inherited some land. Our marshal went up quite a lot there. We're now age 41, but our health is actually quite balanced. What did we get that we don't want? This one. Put that away. And, you know what? You can have another title, man. I like you. What was it? This one. Yeah, there you go. We're best friends basically with this guy. And we can max out these and then max out these. Which means we have 4 fully stacked units ready for potential invasion. Are you pregnant? Our wife is pregnant. We'll wait for the next kid to be born and hopefully get an alliance with the North before Maester of the Horse. What happened to you? Old age. Did your kids get the giant traits? No, they didn't. Sad. Need a new Marshal. And that guy that we just recruited actually is perfect. Look for some inheritable traits here. Is it genius? Always good to grab that. We may only sit the Iron Throne for a couple of years. Well, if we do get the throne, I'm thinking we jump into Whole of Body. We're already a little bit down it, but stranger things have happened. But if we have a look even just at how many Targaryens and stuff there is, it's not a lot. House Brightflame, unfortunately, Oh no, hang on. I was going to say that they maybe have been taken out, but they're not. We might be able to invite one of these to our court in the future. I like you. No. I think we keep an eye on you. Let's just keep an eye on her. It'd be good to get her into a court and maybe land her later on. That would be cool. We could be the last dragons. What happened to this guy? Oh, was that a... It was a silly marriage. The matrilineal marriage. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ask my head of fate for gold. Let's do it. 700 gold he'll give me. We're going to hire a faceless man this time. Because we're only at 2% here. It's been ages. I have yet to use the faceless men. I could grant this to someone. Okay. Someone that has high stewardship. And is kind of young. My steward, an architect. Vassal, sure. Will your children marry off to Targaryen or not? So far my children, good question. Antonio, welcome. Illyrio is, he's actually pretty sick right now, but he's set to marry Naylor, who was allied to us. Oh, this guy used to be in charge of Mirror, and he's no longer in charge of Mirror. Now we only have 6,000 here. I might do something here. We break this betrothal. You're worth more to me than what they're providing. Stormlands, boom, give me that. Jaehaera has been born. And did you hear? There's going to be a new dragon on the throne. Jaehaera Blackfyre will marry somebody in the north, please. Somebody in the north. Is that a Bolton? No. Marry into Dorne. Another 22,000 soldiers. At this point, folks. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. We will be the last dragons. We will get the throne tonight. Here's your money. Kill that guy. So with one fell swoop, we picked up Dorne and the Crown Lands. Oh, sorry, the Stormlands. Crown Lands is where King's Landing is, right? Let's just see. Yeah. Okay, so we are allied to the Reach, to the Westerlands, to the Vale, to the Stormlands, to Dorne, and we have a truce with Tyrosh. I'm going to pull the trigger here on an invasion. We're going to do it. We have so much gold in the bank. We have a save thrown down, I think. Let's just do it anyway. Wouldn't it be cool if we could get a couple extra years on the throne? I'm going to do something funky when we get to the throne regarding our fate. I think I would like the dragon to follow... Not Renly. Robert. The Red God is what I'm trying to get to. He's unlanded. Hang on. I could invite Stannis. Let's just play around here. Oh, okay. We wasted a little bit of gold, but I was trying to invite Stannis. Even though he's infirm, he's got 30 prowess. Did I say it? I'm going to do it anyway. I think I did. Nervous. Is it obvious I'm nervous? Probably. I think we have enough. I think we do this. I'm going to wait for a pikeman just to increase. My peaceful afternoon is interrupted by a woman I had mistaken for one of the servants. Her presence subtly fills the air with heaviness, as though a humid tempest has settled itself in my chambers. Though no formal introductions are made, she feels familiar in an eerie way. I ask her name. She says, tersely, a woman has no name. Lancel, she explains. had a great fall from a wall walk of his castle. Vala Doheres. Vala Magulis. All men must serve. That is pretty cool. That's the first time I've ever used the Faceless Men Assassins. That is pretty neat. Now, in terms of the Westerlands, we're not done yet. Oh no! Everybody's sick. We want to. You know what? let's hold off. Let's not do a murder. I feel like we don't want bad karma going into this war. Let's just pull the trigger on the invasion. Our claims to take the Iron Throne, to unite the Seven Kingdoms. Let's do it. Right, we want to raise from Roche. We want to land, probably. Let's just see, where do we want to land? It's so split up. It is so split up. We have the Stormlands. We could probably land in the Stormlands, get us easy access to King's Landing. That's what I'm thinking. Dorne to reach. We have a look at the soldier count. It's 500,000. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Interesting. I'll take these guys. I'll take the Brave Companions. And I'll take these guys. Okay, let's raise our soldiers. Let's raise our troops. Let's show them what a successful Blackfyre invasion looks like. We can call our allies to war. I nearly forgot to do that. You won't accept. Excuse me, Dorne? Dorne? Hang on, is Dorne fighting for them? Okay, can't see it. For some reason, Dorne won't join us. But our brother-in-law will join us. So we're going to go in to here. And we have probably a big decision to make here. If they stay here and they attack us, we're in trouble. I am going to land in Parchment. We begin the siege. We did win the first battle. First couple of battles, actually. No way. You have to remember that we're up against levies. Let's siege. Let's take a target. It's not going to take us too long. The Dornish. They actually did betray us, the bastards. Captain of the Household Guard. Let's hire all these positions. Master of the Horse. Captain Effectiveness. All of these are good. Master of the Hunt. Yes. Personal Champion. Okay. And we'll Mass Ransom. We have the Ironwoods, the Blackfyres, and the Stormlands right here. What we could do, like, there's a huge force here. We need to meet up with the Reach before they get in trouble. I think what we should do, personally, is disregard... Oh. I'm going to take a few days. I'm going to take this. They're attacking me. We technically don't have... they're just gonna squish me here. No way. Okay. We're not losing the first battle. We can't lose the first battle. We gotta take an island first, like we done last time. And I think we take turret. Just take a while to load. That's why I'm hopefully not going to have to use too many of our saves. But it's a 5-1. Well, 1 versus 5. We don't have great odds. Nice shot at Castle Rock here. Got Lannisport here on the right. Dorne, yeah. So I'm reading the Wheel of Time at the moment, and there's people in the Wheel of Time universe called the Ale or the Eel, AIEL, and they remind me so much of the Dornish. They use spears for combat. They live in like the Red Waste, right? It's so similar. Probably switch the Dornish alliance to something else. You think so? You think we should do that? You think they're probably just not going to show up? Okay. Might be able to get an alliance in the north. It's taking a little bit of time to load, of course. I love the Wheel of Time. Rick, I didn't know you read it. Or I don't know if you're watching the show. But I am on the 4th book. I've read The Eye of the World, The Great Hunt, The Dragon Reborn, and I'm halfway through The Shadow Rising. I loved them so far. They're brilliant. George R. Martin takes a lot of inspiration from other worlds. Probably a connection there. Okay. Cool. I'm getting a spinning wheel here. It normally doesn't take this long, but the music does play for a bit. I got loading 100% up here. I would highly recommend The Wheel of Time if you haven't read it yet. Music's still going, so it hasn't crashed. Okay, music has stopped. There we go. I was just about to quit. I was just about to say, this is it. Okay. So Luke says, hey, you know what, that Dornish betrothal? Throw it in the bin, man. It's no good to you. You're not getting anything out of it. It's a one-sided relationship. You should cut your losses. And I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But let's marry another Dornish person. No, I'm joking. This time... Is this Bravos? Where are you located? Yeah, we'll take that. An extra 10,000. Matrilineal, maybe? And a matrilineal marriage. Yes, please. I became the new head of House Targaryen. Why did that happen? Who knows, but we lost a denounced trait. Oh my god. Go down a save. That's unbelievable stuff there. That is unbelievable. So we'll call this head of Targs. Okay. We already said for a faceless man. Our hook on this guy will expire. What can we use this for? No, we don't need anything off this guy. Prisoners can be ransomed. Oh, okay, brilliant. Let's go in and just say mass ransom. Let's get more gold up. We have a fully stacked army. But I'm going to grab some crossbowmen. The reason being is these also counter heavy cavalry. And they're cheap. Balad O'Hara's. Okay, sweet. Now, we should also create accolades, now that I think of it. Someone's paying homage, that's great. Just for the extra boost for our army, right? So, recruit the court. Let's just immediately give him a title. Vanguard, heavy infantry. I think our Dragon Guard are heavy infantry. Yeah, that works. And Gamalo. You're in there too, buddy. So, let's remove that guy. He's not great. Force you. Recruit you. You're expensive, actually. But we got some good knights now. This guy looks pretty angry. Aegon had a dragon dream. In it, he was riding a dragon over Dorne, and instead of welcoming their king, the Dornish began to shoot at him and stab him in the back. Sign of times to come. Oh, she took over. Just a swing, just a yo-yo move up and down there. Moro is no longer a captain of the household guard. He was maimed. The White Storm. Sweet. Oberyn is now our master of the hunt. Could do a public execution here. I'm going to do it. Okay. Could I kidnap Dany? That kidnap trick doesn't work as well as it used to since the new intrigue mechanics have been introduced. When you start a war, your chance of abduction is like minus 200% or something. Pretty tough. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Or is our wife pregnant? She's not. You're married to the Baratheons. Okay. You are married to the Lannisters, who's probably going to die soon. And you're there. Okay. We're just raided by Pentos. I think we go for it. We take Tarth. Raise all. Oh, because we're at war, we can no longer sway the Starks. That's fine, not going to make sense. Tarth have just deserted their homeland. We're going to come in here and steal it. Okay, we are losing the war already. The Eastermonts are here. The majority of the Targaryen host spread across the Reach. Our Tyrell army are running into an absolute meat grinder. Westerlands are being invaded by... Who are you? Oakhart. Okay. And if we look at the odds, they're heavily stacked against us, but let's take Tarth. And we are making money. We want to call our allies to war. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. We have the Brackens, who've made a long journey across the Riverlands to meet us here in Tarth. Could swear fealty and work from the inside. Ooh, that could be an option as well. I think I can get... Honestly, I think I can get the alliance with the North. I do think that that's possible. Special mercs. Brave companions. I'll take. We have the Vale, who's just joined us. Majority of our army now is on this island, which is good. And I think we'll have enough if we guard the island with 106,000 soldiers. I think we'll be good. By the way, this song, called The Dragon's Despair, is kind of fitting. Where is the majority of the Targaryen forces? They are coming out to sea. Okay. They're going to come land here pretty soon. Hopefully we could assault. Let's assault the fort. I've done that just so we would have a defensive bonus. We'll ransom some characters. And we'll take some more Dragon Guard. Not great. I'll send that guy over though anyway. Can you turn it up? The music? Yeah, of course. Let me do that. Let me know if that's any better for you guys. The other soldiers you bought. Where did I put those guys? Probably should have raised them all together. Much better? Good. Thank you. Okay, we're at minus 49% here. Keep moving along. Okay, the Red Winers just jumped onto us. They have a huge disadvantage. But we didn't... Oh, we did control this tile. Okay. By the way, this song... Whoops. The Dragon's Despair. Let's go... Here is... I want the CK3 one from Legends of the Dead. This absolute banger. Okay, here comes the Westerlands as well. Great. What we want to do is control the whole island. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. Chill. We gotta fight them here. Where's Gary's? Oh, Gary's passed away, Spag. You gotta see him. He didn't have a good time. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We got Spaghetti 5 in the chat, everybody. They should land on me, right? Did they turn around? No, they landed. Okay. The Battle of Sundown. 66 advantage. 94,000 against 22,000. Hopefully our army jumps in here as well. Come on, jump in to help me. 42,000 versus 90,000. 147 knights against these peasants, farmers, people just picking up pitchforks. Now, oh, we're gonna get squished. There's 140. Yeah, we're gonna get squished here, man. Squish down. Even with the advantage, there's going to be another 100,000 soldiers about to drop on us. 50 advantage now. You never know. If we defeat one, we're in good shape. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. But they're coming in individually. We're doing some good damage here. Look at her. Look at the knights here. This is the biggest rap battle in AGOT. Oh, the biggest battle in AGOT. Sorry. This is huge. Look at the amount of knights. Welcome, nothing ends. Okay, this is what I'm worried about. We do have advantage, though. And we should be countering most of their... We were countering most of their soldiers as well. What a rip-off. I want to check this war after it's done. Oh, look who shows up now. The Stormlands. Arseholes. Hang on. And the Ironwoods, we might... No, they're going to defeat us. Battle of Sundown. Let's see what damage we've done. I was imprisoned. That's bad. So we killed 70,000 and they killed 20,000. And we essentially just lost the war. Crap. Okay, we go again. We go again. Head of Targs. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Shout out to our channel members in between. Thanks to every channel member for going the extra mile. And thanks for everything you do. I'll be right back in 1 to 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we are back. We're just waiting on the screen to load here. So I was looking at this portrait last time it was on the screen, and I think, oh no. Let's wait. Let's wait for it to respond. Let's give it a little bit of time. If not, we have a save. We can reload it. I'll talk to you a little bit about this when it reloads. But we thought maybe this was Elia Martell, but there's a... I think this might be a Riverlands banner in the background. See the old god? I think it's cool. Let me just restart here. I'll just be a second. Epic rap battles of Westeros featuring Daenerys Targaryen versus Tywin Lannister. I would watch. I would definitely buy that CD. Here are your favorites like the Westerlands versus the Vale, and Ned Stark and Robert Baratheon. Also comes included with songs like The Rains of Castamere, some chart toppers from Westeros. Okay. Sorry for jumping around a little bit. It is taking a second to boot up. I have rolled back the version of CK3 for this to be compatible, so I don't expect it to be fully stable. But that's okay. That's fine. We got the AGOT loading screen, so we're back in business. And this is the portrait that I wanted to talk to you a little bit about. Who is this? Who is this? So this is the icon. I thought this was Bloodraven's banner for some reason. I thought this was Bloodraven over here. It's Lyanna Stark getting ready to be the Knight of the Laughing Tree. Oh! And Rhaegar seeing her for the first time. Beginning of the events that leads to Robert's Rebellion. Luke, your MVP of the stream. Thank you so very much. That's cool. Lyanna Stark was the Knight of the Laughing Tree. There's the Laughing Tree in the background. That makes way more sense. And you've got the Joust as well. Okay. Not Bloodraven. This is Rhaegar. Rhaegar could honestly looks a little bit old here, doesn't he? But what a cool picture. I think this guy reminds me of the Blackwood character in House of the Dragon. You know who I'm on about? Let me show you. While we're waiting. Let's see if I can get you an image of him. So, this guy here, right? Doesn't he look like this? Doesn't he look like that guy? You see the similarities, or is that just me? Probably just me, right? Anyways. It's taking a while to load. Sorry about that. I do have a plan, by the way. I have a plan that will be successful next time we invade. So rather than taking all of the Seven Kingdoms, which allows a mega war to take place, and that's what's really beating us, there's like 500,000 soldiers. Here's the music. It's building back up. I think we should fight Daenerys, but not for the Seven Kingdoms. I think we fight her for a title. And the title that we take is a kingdom that also helps her when we normally invade. So we should take maybe Dorne, or we should take the North. Oh, we're in the middle of a war here. Hang on a second. We got a load of different save. Head of Targs. So we press a claim, but we press a claim for a kingdom. We'll have a truce with her then for about 10 or so years. But it would impact. Yeah, this is what we want to do. Let's get rid of debug mode. So let me talk to you. Hang on, I can just ask for the dynasty banner. Will she give it to me? No, she won't. But we can declare war, and I can say your claims, and I can uncheck stuff, right? I don't want the Seven Kingdoms. I want, for example, King's Landing. I want the High Lordship of King's Landing, and I just want King's Landing. Now, by doing this, I don't know if this triggers the Mega War. So, I think it's worth testing. It doesn't say that she has like 500 alloys, but maybe she can call in people. I'd like to take the capital, right? Sit in the capital for 10 years, smugly. We could take Dragonstone as well. Ooh. For the roleplay, Dragonstone would make more sense. We would land in Dragonstone and await our invasion, similar to how Daenerys done it. Let me ask you in the chat. We're gonna take one. We're not gonna fire all of our claims at once, which I think is the problem. So we'll say what to take. And we'll say option 1, Dragonstone. Option 2, King's Landing. And there is a comment in there, right, for all my old English teachers back in the day. There you go. Comma S to show that it's part of what they own. Get your votes in, folks. So the reason for this is I think maybe the Mega War won't fire, right? And we'll have a base of operations near King's Landing. And if they attack us, we would have a really, really good defensive building. I think this is plus 30. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're up to about 7 votes at the moment. We have 14 people watching it, which means half of you have yet to vote. And 50% of an election doesn't help either side. Please take a second to cast the extra vote and let us know what you'd like us to capture here in this roleplay. We could take the seat of King's Landing. It might be cool. We would have the throne room, right? Throne room for the win here. We also have a really cool throne room in Dragonstone, and this will be almost like iconic. We take the Targaryen home before we take the rest of the Iron Throne. Okay. We got 7 votes. We're going to just go ahead and end the poll. Because we do have a unanimous winner. Let me show you the results. So you guys want me to take Dragonstone? Let's do it. Let's make sure we're getting all of Dragonstone, right? So we want Lordship, everything. We'll take all of that, right? We want all of this. And let's go. Now. Oh, it's still the same. It's still the same, but it means we're fighting exclusively for Dragonstone now. I don't know whether this will work, but let's try it. Oh, hey, well, do you think any enemies have joined the war yet? I have a feeling that maybe a couple have joined the war. What do you think? If only there was some way to tell. Some sort of hint that maybe you're up against a huge, significant army or force. How are you meant to know who you're up against? I'm joking, of course, with all of the notifications that are happening on the right-hand side. It's pretty easy to understand what's going on. We're probably going to get ramshackled here. Okay. Okay. Call my ally. Come on. Join me against this never-ending list of notifications. I think we land. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's land here. There's a bridge. Let's not land on Dragonstone because it has defensive bonuses, plus we'll be disembarking. Now you're seeing into the mind of Grayzo as he plays Crusader Kings. There is method to the madness, I promise. Okay. What a bitch. Just like, you know, she sees me suffering. She's like, by the way, I'm going to be head of the family. See you later. Hang on, there's been a rap battle in chat? Oh my god, hang on. I have to give a shout out here for Luke and Rickety here. Let's have a read of this. Let's have a read. When did it start? I'm Tywin of House Lannister, Lord of the Rock, Hand of the King, and about to win this thing. Oh, I like it. I'm Queen of Dragons. I'll start the show. Your families are full of traitors, so my expectations are low. Your son's short, like your temper. Your grandchildren's a disaster. Yeah, and also the other black. Oh, hang on, that was a different comment. Whoops. Pretty good stuff here, folks. Your father was a king, but I ruled the realm. Now run off, or you'll end up like the last Harback down the well. Very cool. I'm the mother of dragons, queen of fire, and I run little lion or face my ire. I'll end your short reign like I ended Castamere. I was hand for a generation. You ruled by fear. Cool. Honestly, well done. That's pretty impressive, folks. It takes a lot to freestyle to make sense. Well done. Coming from a rapper back in the day, but that's a different story. We had a silly rap group when we were growing up as kids. Hang on, I'm just refreshing my chat here. I'm getting an error on my side. Okay, it's okay. Good. So I think we go straight for Dragonstone, knowing that they're not at Dragonstone right now. Go straight for the prize. They're distracted up here, but they are. Why are they sieging up here? That's strange. Strange decision. Who would be the best rapper in Westeros? Who would it be? Tyrion would make a good rapper? I mean, you could give him a good rap name. Okay, Master of the Hunt. Yeah, I think I want that, actually. Captain of the Household Guard. Yes, please. Captain effectiveness plus 8%. That's good. What about mercs? Oh, hello. Thank you. What about fancy mercs? There's more soldiers here, so I'm going to grab this one. Although, that's even cheaper. I'll grab that. Come and join me. Come and join me on the Dragonstone. Does it cost money to disembark your mercenaries? It does not. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Lil Imp. Yep. I don't know what you heard about me, but I'm a little IMP. Got lots of gold and live by the sea. So you have to look down to see me. That's Tyrion's rap. Littlefinger is probably the best name, honestly, because it's already a rap name. So, by the way, if we take this, we would technically have the war target. It looks like there is 150,000 Targaryens, very confused in the north here, sieging the Vale for some reason. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Duncan the Tall is definitely a rapper. Yeah, I agree. We might get an AGOT rap battle thread in the Discord now. Yeah, that would be hilarious. It's like, what sort of channels do you have? We have memes, we have pets, we have AGOT rap battles, general, we have chit chat. So what did you just say? AGOT rap? Yeah. Do you not have an AGOT rap battles channel in your Discord? All the cool kids have it these days. I'll take the Brave Companions just for the roleplay. We don't have to pay them yet, and we'll take the... No, we're not going to take the Host of R'hllor. We'll take the Fenwick Companions, because Companions apparently are really easy to hire. And I think they make their way to us anyway. Oh, here they come. Can we assault the fort? If we can get this before they land, it will be huge. Take Dragonstone, man. 9 days left. We're losing so many soldiers. We don't care, though. 3 days left. Okay. We now technically own Dragonstone. Merge everybody together. Mass ransom. Benefer. It's just distracting at this stage. We have a lot of people. Opponent recently disembarked. 19% war score. Bobby B would be a good rap name too. We'll win decisively. We're pinched between 300,000 soldiers right now. Nothing to worry about, right? But we have insane bonuses, which are better than regular bonuses. 300,000 soldiers. That's how good my math is. 400, almost 500,000 soldiers landing on us right now. Oh, we're gonna get squished. Hang on. Hang on. Why do they have advantage? Hang on. Oh, we have advantage here. Oh, the idiots. They joined the wrong fight. So we have, defending in mountains, we have a decent advantage here, but we don't have enough soldiers to overcome them, unfortunately. Westerlands, get in. I think their force is just too mighty. Yeah, we're gonna get captured here, right? No, we were not captured. That's so bugged. Hang on. There's no way. I think we probably need more soldiers. Let's max out our army before we go to war. Yeah, so I'm going to use just our gold here to max out our soldiers. Knowing that she has... What counters heavy infantry? Armored horsemen. I kind of don't want to swear fealty. I really don't want to do it that way. I'm going to take more Dragon Guard. No, actually, I'm going to take more Armored Horsemen. And then we're going to take more... this time we'll take crossbowmen. Okay, and we're going to chill this time. Danny looks good, because... Danny looks good for 40? Hey, behave yourself. I agree, though. We look great for 41. Must run in the genes, right? Must run in the family. So our plan is to build up our army. If we can get another kid in between now and then, that would be useful, because we could get an alliance with the North. With the extra money, again, we just fund our army, our ever-growing army. Keep the money coming. And we are trying to sway the North. No! One of our daughters just died. Which means one of our alliances is gone. That's so sad. Can declare wars. Forced vassalization. Sorry? Hang on. Pirate realm. He lives over here. Strange. And I have a claim here. I'm gonna steal this. Let's eat up our neighbors here. Could convert religion to get multiple spouses, have more kids. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. High Valyrian. That allows you to have multiple wives. Aren't we already High Valyrian? Maybe not. I do like the idea of changing religions. Is there any of these that allow multiple wives? Not sure. Good idea, though. Enemy ally joins the war. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck, buddy. Someone's planning to kill me. Probably the guy that I just stole his land, right? Offer military assistance. No, thank you. Guys offer military assistance when you're at 92% war score. What an absolute cowboys. Absolute cowboys, man. We will grant this to her son. Lease. We could come in and take... Isn't there a special building down here? There is. Pretty sure there is. I want the town of lease. Okay, I can't take it on the main... I can't take his holdings there. I have to take stuff that's on the mainland. I want this one. Any special buildings? There's one here. Vassal opinion. Not too good. It is the only one. Actually, special building right there. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Okay, well, we take this one because the Triarchs fall. Just call it an ally just to be safe. We're technically conquering, right? So they should be happy with us in terms of giving us that trade and stuff. Make our way across. We siege so quickly. We're going to gain critical stress here. We got to do a stress event. Glut of furniture. Stewardship goes down. We have to pay it. Break that. We need a feast after this, folks. We need probably to mass ransom here as well. Conquering the free city should work. Yeah, I agree. I like that we make money at war. Throw him in jail. Okay, we can't. %84%. Come on. Yeah, you're not taking that back. No thanks. And we could probably just siege that for the win. I've uncovered a vicious scheme by Daenerys to have you murdered. What an absolute bitch. We have the war target, so we should be good. There we go. Lovely stuff. A little bit of random land taken. We're going to grant this away. We don't want this. We're going to grant it away to someone that can fight. That is not yet a ruler. And that we get another good fighter. Like this guy. 38, he's a giant. Grant titles, recent titles. There you go, buddy. Okay. What about Tyrosh? Can we steal a bit of Tyrosh? Can't. We're in a truce with those guys. So what about you? Don't have a Casus Belli. You need to have a Casus Belli on the pirate lands, it seems. Yeah. But Pentos. Declare war. Artifact claim. How is our artifact claim? Oh, we're one away from it. We're so close to getting this. So close. What can we do up here? Station our men-at-arms. You know what? Having these stationed would have helped so much. You don't get anything for that. That's a really bad holding. Why am I holding that? Get rid of this. This guy became our vassal. He's Ironborn, but he's a good fighter. And we really, really need to deal with our stress. Be entertained by a court jester, yes. We want a feast. We'll honor Stormlands. Can't do a feast for 4 months. Okay, we need to do a hunt then. Yeah. Jungle. Okay. Jungle Stalker, there we go. Let's get out there. We're looking to try and reduce our stress level. Try to keep this character alive as much as possible. Yeah, you can fight for me. Absolutely. Diplomacy perk. We have got Accomplished Forager, which means that we can buy claims, which also means that we... You don't have this guy. Port artifacts. This is what we want. We want to buy a claim. It's 10,000 prestige. What a ripoff. What an absolute ripoff. We could conquer Mir. I mean, we need a Casus Belli, I think. Where's our music at? Let's get some more music on. There we go. Alright. We got to get our court grandeur up. Okay, let's do it. Let's just have a look at our court for a sec. Oh, we have a Pentoshi war banner. Advantage in planes. That's pretty good. Potential alliance. Low county control. Okay, well, increase your control. Better steward. Make me more money. I get you in there. I'm going to say stop. I'm going to say get you on stewardship. And we're nearly making 50 gold per turn now, which allows us to do this. $50 gold or 46 per month is good enough to build an army, if you ask me. We're going to get this guy. We lose 18 stress. Yeah, let's go with that. This one's called the Golden Company. Fabricate some claims. We could, yeah. Let's see, like, is there any... Again, I would like to own the special buildings in Mir. Oh, there's tons. I mean, we try to take Mir itself, right? Okay, good shout. Let's do that. That might be a good spot for a capital. Where is our capital, actually? No, it's in Tyrosh. It's fine. Might be good to maybe give it to one of our sons or something. So, I mean, the forager trait really didn't work for me, but if I go one further down, I get +3 diplomacy, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to finish off diplomat. Toll court. Fierce elephants for 10 years. Elephant cavalry toughness goes up. Lovely. Stress loss. Get dog lovers. Small health boost. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go into debt for a little bit, but that's good for us. What music is this? This is called the Golden Company. Isn't it really good? It kind of just... I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's there's a lot of great songs in that playlist. I'm going to call this dog Hooch, who's my dog in real life. Welcome to the game, Hooch. Named after Turner and Hooch, the movie, if you've seen it. Tom Hanks. That was great. Hey, ransom? Sure. Nearly out of debt already. This is not really a good title for us to hold ourselves. Give it to someone that can earn us maybe give him that. He's a good fighter. 27. Gets us another night. We gained another level of stress. We need to stop giving away titles. Crap. We need stress relieving events. Pilgrimage, potentially. Stress loss. It's super expensive. We could do a university visit, though. I feel like that would be smart to do. No pun intended. We could also do a funeral, which gets rid of stress as well. Is there anybody that's dead that we should honor? Our niece. Let's go with that. It's a little bit cheaper. And it also gives us an option to lose some stress. So that's good. Stannis sailing up the Blackwater to this music. Unbelievable. Wouldn't that be great? Tyrion fighting on the bridge of ships with this in the background. Rickety says I'm for most things, especially with a bridge involved. I love that. Do you have a problem with trolls, Rickety, because you're a bridge? Normally trolls live underneath you. Any problem with tax collectors, or is your bridge pretty easy to get over? It is rickety though. We can't forget that. We'll transfer you, sure. Okay, we are out of debt. We are just like hoping. How's his health? Stress level 2. Okay, we gotta work on this. Some prestige, or we can speak about our virtues. I'm gonna do this for opinion gain. Prestige gain. Lose 19 stress, 38 stress. I'll take this one. Lose the stress. Lovely. We've had a son, Daemon. Daemon Blackfyre. He's actually not going to be called Daemon. We already have a son called Illyrio. This guy is going to be called Rhaegar. In honor of her many fathers, potentially. Oh my god, the Tullys. Oh. Yes, please. So that gets us to Riverlands. Oh my god. So we have the Reach, the Westerlands, the Riverlands, the Vale, the Stormlands. Oh, come on. Like, this should be enough. Should be enough. This should be enough. Is it enough? I mean, it should be. Let's give it a go. We're already at an activity. Let's fight after this. Go for the north too. Play it safe. We could get we could collect the whole set. It'd be like Pokemon here. How can we arrange marriage? Anybody in my dynasty? No. You know what we could do? We could search for secrets in Winterfell. There's a very slim chance that we'll get a strong hook on the Starks that way. Mokalan, okay. But there's a chance. And it will only take us 4 months, so let's go for it. Because if he has a strong hook, he can't fight against us. Oberyn's been a beast for us, man. He's been so good. We landed him. We gave him 3 titles. He's been our spy master for about, I don't know, 30 or so years. But his health is ailing, unfortunately. Very sad to see. Ask her how to fate for gold. Let's bankroll that, please. Thank you. Fabricate claim. Town of Mirror. Okay, we're going to take Mirror. And we have finished... no, we don't want that. Did we... No, we haven't finished Diplomat. We're going to fight, take Mirror. Whoops. Hang on. Could I have done this the whole time? Take duchies. Did I not? Hang on, where's my claim? Town of Mirror. Declare war. I don't have an option for my claims. What's that about? Why don't I have that? Is it because it's like an electoral title? Probably, right? That's the reason for it, I assume. I mean, I'll take the duchy that's beside me. Seems good. I'll take this one up here. We still allies? Not anymore. We just declared war. I think it's because of the elective. We have prestige. Let's call in the Riverlands. Let's get the Tullys to come over. Don't even think we'll need them. But every time we raid, we'll get captives. Tully's caught them here for a battle. Let's get involved. They just won. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. 93%. Okay. Let's just take this. You're gonna come up here for a fight. Let's take this. And let's take this back. This should do it. We've just picked up Diplomat, which means we now can go in to try keeping this guy alive. We're going to go Medicine. We're going to go Hollow Body. Mirror Banner is cool. The Cogwheel, I like it a lot. Sweet. Too many duchies, right? Station Men at Arms. Stationer. Oh, maybe not our Pikeman. You get plus 15. What about you? It's 26. Perfect. Guardian for the daughter, sure. Do we have a Seneschal? Yeah, we do. Average. Okay. Mass ransom. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. This guy is a vassal. And he has the dragon eggs. And I can go to war with Pentos for an artifact claim war, and I would take ownership of all artifacts that I have a claim on belonging to this guy and their vassals. This will get me the dragon eggs, I think. You know what? I'm gonna call in this time. I'm gonna call in the Vale. It's only across the water. Come fight for me. Give me those dragon eggs. We don't need 10,000 prestige for this. We can do it a different way. There's always a better way. Let's defeat this army. Talamartel. Yeah, no, I don't want to get involved there. You guys just chill. The Vale will win that, and I'm just going to go straight for the capital. Succession on the Iron Throne. Daenerys. Stormborn has passed away. She was... Oh, sorry. Pardon me for laughing. Apologies to anybody that was trampled by an antelope that might be watching this stream, but that's the strangest death slogan that I've ever seen. Do I have a claim on the dragon eggs? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Crap. I thought I'd just get every one of his. Yeah. I don't. So another thing I could do. Crap. I just went to war here for no reason. Where's this guy located? He's located over here. Master Mirio. I could capture him. There's a chance if I siege here, I could steal the eggs. So let's do that. Prisoner was taken in siege. Okay, all of that's good, but we did not get the eggs. It would have been nice to have a claim on the dragon eggs. Vale is a pretty even matchup here, even though they have 17,000 soldiers. The Valyrians have taken over Westeros. Fun playthrough. I have put the Valyrians on the throne in the past. It was one of the second series that I've ever done on the channel. But look at the gold intake we have here, folks. Look at what we're able to do. And we still have more money for one more. And I'm gonna take more trebuchets. Boom. Could be a good time to strike, I agree. I agree. Already get alloys, right? Count says I'm 2 hours late. Oh, I'm so sorry. Good thing is you should be able to watch the earlier episodes in the playlist, and you can rewind back a little bit later on if you want. Oh my god, we've had 2 daughters. We've had 2 daughters. That means that potentially we can get an alliance with the North. Just chill for a second here. Alliance power. We could take lease. We'll take it. We'll take lease. And the other daughter. Alliance power. We already have the Stormlands. That's lease, basically. That's the same person. Where is the North? Iron Islands on the North? I mean, maybe. Let's just see. Maybe it's not just... Maybe I need to go find them. It doesn't come up automatically. You. Arranged marriage. My daughter. Will not accept. Why not? Because I'm at war. Okay, I'll get it after the war. Finish this silly war. Why did that guy join me if the other one just wants nothing to do with me? Let's jump in here. Okay. I don't want to become rivals. I really don't like rivals. One bit. The chants echo across my halls, the capital, my lands, across the entire realm. War, 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 they say. My glory-hungry vassals call for blood of our enemies to be spilled. for me to bring upon us the renown that is my destiny. I have their unwavering support. I will not let them down. This is taking forever to siege. Hang on. Oh, Oberyn just died. Because he was her friend, we got a stress level. That's bad. What's your stress level right now? 1. Okay, it's not bad. This is a game of cat and mouse right now. %. I'm just going to wipe these guys out. This should do it. Come on. Gain the trait uncut. Diplomacy would go down. Well, we wear the helmet, so I'm actually okay with that. Let's grab that. And oh, Crown of the Freehold. I'll take that. Ancient plaque, we'll break that. Got a pretty sweet crown there. Just from raiding. Red Viper, rip. We should have remind me to have a funeral for him. Did we get any artifacts from this? I don't think we did. Probably not. We got a prize ring. Sure. That was it. That was it. Prisoners, so many of them. Mass ransom. Okay, we're going to throw down a save because... Actually... Why is the north not available here? He likes me 100%. He won't. It's just not going to happen here. Too many existing alliances. Okay, so we'll marry the other daughter off to someone else. We already have the top 3. We already have Lys. High Towers we already have. Reachmen we already have. Dornish. Don't think we have. 11,000, we'll take it. We have 900 gold. We have a fully stocked army, which means we should be building up our buildings here just to get this is extra taxes and stuff. Let's do it. Ironborn might be good as well. Yeah, good call. Look at this guy's cheekbones. Oh, he's spindly. They're already betrothed. And I like that the Ironborn kind of just... They marry each other, right? They don't kind of marry for alliances normally. Prince Oberyn, rip. We don't have money for a funeral right now. Ransom, sure. I'm gonna strike here. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go and take a bathroom break because I gotta pee. We're gonna do a shout out to our channel members. And we're gonna come back for a war. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go. We're ready to pull the trigger on the war. We need some music. We need some music. That's absolutely... Royal Council? No, thank you. I mean, it has a bit of dread about it. I like it. Let's go with that. Do we have all of our soldiers? Let's just wait until we have all of our soldiers. Oh, learning perk. Sure. That typo is hilarious in the chat, Rickety. Levi's are not an area of expertise for you. Jeans are not your forte. Okay, I think our army's pretty built up now. Yeah, we're good to go. You do make me laugh. That's funny. So let's call in Lise. Let's call in these guys. Where's the rest of our alliances? Hello? I thought we had the Tullys. Allied to me. Defending against me. These bastards. Edmer. What a dick. Raise all armies. Probably should have raised in Tyrosh, but that's okay. May not be okay. Might have lost some really, really good days there. Okay. Now, we've got to be strategic. We have the Stormlands raising here. They're coming out to sea. The majority of the Targaryen forces... The North stayed out of it. The North stayed out of it. So did the Iron Islands. Folks, this is it. This is our chance. This is it. We're gonna land in Winged Glade. In Bentildale is where we're gonna land. If you haven't already, wish us luck. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. And if you haven't already, you are enjoying the videos, consider subscribing. Thank you so very much for your support. Let's see if we can be successful in the 6th Blackfyre Rebellion, question mark. Faction targets me. It's not the time for factions, man. It is really not the time for factions. Factions can piss off right now. Extortionate taxes, use the hook, thank you. So we have a good chance here. We're not 1 versus 1 to 5 like it was last time with 100,000 versus 500k. The Valyrians are now in charge. They have the Dornish and the Riverlands. And Edmer is about to die. He is a milk of the poppy addict. And I'm hoping he chases the dragon one more time. 6th or 16th Blackfyre Rebellion. I mean, I'm actually happy that the history books show multiple Blackfyre Rebellions before this one. Because our one will be the most successful. Let's just absolutely max out our court here. And let's go back to war. Look how quick we siege. Okay, we're going to go speed 3 here. It's been a while. We've built up this story so much. Look at that beautiful, sweet banner there of some honey. Have a taste. Love to see it. Ghost T says, how's the campaign going? Pretty well. I think this is the perfect time to strike. The Valyrians have taken over Westeros. And we are allied to the Reach, the Tullys, Lys, the Westerlands, the Vale, and the Stormlands. And a couple of people in Dorne. I feel like we're about to sit the throne. We gained a stress level? Why? Oh, our friends are dying. Another Martell will be... Oh, this is Oberyn's son, Thrasos. Yeah, get him on the council, man. More the merrier. Okay, they're coming in for a fight here, and we should station besiegers. No, let's get up here and help. Everybody enclose. Crush their armies. This is it. This is the big battle. Battle of Gold Can. "116 brave souls against 147 knights." We have the Reachmen also coming to our back here now as well. Coming to our defenses, should I say? Get the Valyrian pretenders off the throne. I will do it as quick as possible. A dragon is a dragon. It doesn't matter what color it is. The black dragon will fly once more. Young Griff, Aegon, whatever you want to call him. He's going to sit the throne. I feel it in my bones. Take it all. They're coming for a fight. Coming for a fight with 77,000 soldiers. And I should be on a... I should move to... +5. Yeah, I should move here. Unless you're fighting here, +5. Let's go. This is going to be tough. Which one am I? Just me? Yeah. Okay. 80,000. Our men-at-arms counter is doing it for us here right now. We gotta get lucky on a couple of rolls. There's 90,000 soldiers. Oh, 9,000. Why didn't they come and fight me? Because they knew the battle was over. This guy's no longer the keeper of the cells. Master of the Horse would be actually a huge hire for us right now. Captain Effectiveness will help out in this battle. Keeper of the cells. Okay, you're in. Ransom prisoners. We're going to ransom. We'll jump right back into this. You see the Knight Effectiveness making a difference here? Are any dragons hatched? No dragons have hatched in this playthrough. Maekar has been born. Maekar Blackfyre. And we'll get him an alliance with the Fossways. Sure. And we'll call them into the war. An extra 9,000 soldiers to help us with our battle here. Hey, let's pick our next fight here. Did we max out battle score? Hang on, I don't think we did. Okay, yeah, we did. But we should really take them out. Let's destroy these guys. Look at these battles, like 74,000 people dead, 7,000 people dead. We only lost 17 in that one, 49,000 people. We have dwindled our army quite a bit. The numbers now match ours, and all we got to do is just be strategic in terms of our sieges. You honor the contract. You marry the person that I've already set up for you. We need every alliance we can get. $61. Oh, there's going to be a big battle here. -7. Okay, we're going to jump in. This might be bad for us. Yeah, we might lose this. I think we will. Yeah, we will lose this. Okay, mercenaries, special mercs, brave companions. We'll hire them. This is actually really bad for us. We probably shouldn't have taken this fight. Okay. We gotta lick our wounds here for a second. Should have saved right after the second big victory. I feel like doing that, it would just take some of the enjoyment away from me from the game. We probably should have, though. I agree. There's 129 soldiers there. I gotta regroup. I'm gonna head down to the Stormlands to regroup. There's so many people. We're 50% war score right now. But it's not going to be enough. Prisoners can be ransomed. Okay. Okay. Now, where do we go? I think we take strawberry. Sounds delicious. This is going to be a war of attrition. They're gonna focus on sieging the war targets, right? Their strength is pretty similar to ours right now. We take this. Why are you fighting them? Don't do it. We take that. And I feel like we go for the capital. I'm gonna go for it. So while they kind of siege the rest of the land that we've taken over there, I'm hoping we have enough time to take the capital and maybe get a sneaky capture. Let's see. We're not playing our best here, but let's just see if it works out. March on King's Landing. Oh, same idea as me, buddy. Same idea. By the way, if ever you're in a battle, you should turn this on. It gets your men-at-arms a little bit stronger. It's going to take us 4 months. Meanwhile, we should raise the rest of our soldiers. Oh, actually, here, disband that. Can we disband these guys? Disband those guys. Go. Never mind. Just raise them. Doesn't matter. We got 95,000 soldiers walking over to King's Landing here. I don't think we'll have enough to siege it. But they may be attacked from the back here. They're going to just attack us. And if they do, we have minus advantage. I should probably march north. Because what I've done here is I've given our armies here a little bit of respite. I think we march north. Yeah, let's go here. Get away from King's Landing. We don't want to slaughter at King's Landing. They would have just slaughtered us. Move with me. Follow me. Outside of the main city. And we'll wait for these forces to come join us. Oh, we're getting butchered. Gift an artifact. Lucky rabbit paw. Sure. Break it. Gold. Thank you. Mercenaries. You guys siege here. We need to go back and regroup, I think. I need to go back to my lands. I'm gonna head back and retreat for a second. To rebuild back up. Hang on. Bleeding out? What was that about? I think we ran into them on the way back. Okay, let's take a mulligan there for a second. Autosave. Let's do the autosave. Let's see where it was. It did start so well, I know. I made a hash of that. We're not giving up though. It will just take a second for this to load. But if you do have any tips on how we should invade, please let me know. And we could take Tart, we could take Dragonstone. I feel like that would be a good move. The battle on the Trident here. There's already blood on Robert's Warhammer. I love that. We'll win. Yeah, absolutely, Rickety. We'll win. We have the council in the chat. We always win with the council in the chat. Folks, if you are interested in more Greyzo playthroughs or you want to get involved in the community, I've just put our Discord link in the chat. It's where we share ideas. We do multiplayer games and generally just have some fun. Feel free to join if you want. It is free. The more she drank, the more she shat, but the more she shat, the thirstier she grew. What the hell is that about? We might have to close the program here. We'll have to do a reload just a second here. We're used to this at this stage. We'll get it going. Shout out to our channel members as always. Marry your other daughter to another powerful house like the Hightowers or the Manderleys. Manderleys will be good because we don't have the North. That's a great suggestion. All right. It is. We're nearly 3 hours into the stream. I would like to put this guy on the throne before we call it a day. So we'll give it a couple more tries. I gotta restart Steam. I wish I had some really great like elevator music to play here, but fortunately I don't. Okay, we're gonna have to do Control-Alt-Delete because we're unable to load Steam right now. What's going on? Trying to run it as administrator in case that solves the issue. I really hope I don't get an issue with Steam. Paradox Launcher, let's try it. No, we don't want that. John says that in time for the technical issues. Just on time, my friend. Just on time. I force quit Steam and it didn't seem to like that. No, I can't seem to get Steam to go. Maybe I search for it in the menu. Steam. End task. Okay, let's try that. Updating Steam. Okay, we're getting a loading screen here. I never knew that I was in IT. You learn something new every day. Wumpus, good to see you, my man. Hopefully you had a nice weekend. There was an update for Steam. That was the reason why we couldn't get it. Let's load back in. Let me share a screen so you can see me struggling. Here we go, folks. AGOT. We're gonna just hit play because we were going 11:30. Yeah. Okay, let's load that one. Are you using the Paradox launcher or the Steam launcher, Rickety? I'm using the Steam launcher. I'm just gonna leave it on this black screen for now, just to show you that eventually the AGOT logo does come up. I'm not a liar. You can see our Discord and stuff popping up on the top left. A beautiful, beautiful picture of Summerhall. Rickety, whenever you have some time, let me know. I'm happy to try troubleshoot with you. I can show you what my settings are, maybe. You can just mimic them. Idaho Girl, thanks for subscribing. Yusuf Ekrami, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if our alert box is working. Oh, you have a bunch of Paradox games and the Paradox launcher's not working? That's a bad combination right there. Thank you so very much for liking the stream tonight. There has been a few back and forths with the load and the save, but in terms of the roleplay, pardon me, I just belched. In terms of the roleplay, we're doing pretty well as Aegon Targaryen here. So I'm hoping we can put him on the throne before we end tonight. And then if you guys want to see him actually manage the realm, let me know. We could do a post-invasion episode of peace and prosperity. We're waiting essentially on the music to play, and once we get that, we'll know we're good. And right on cue, here it is. Okay. So we are plus 46% victory here right now. And we're about to lose this war, I'm pretty sure. That's what happened to us last time, right? 40,000, 14,000. We're already locked in for a move, higher quality, +5. Well, let's see what happens. They split into two. Looks like we will lose this. Well, no, actually, our counter might... If we get a couple good rolls, no, maybe not. If the Tyrells join us, we'll win. Tyrells now have joined us. The Battle of Quarterpenny. Assuming that we don't get attacked right now, Maegor has been born. Hello, Maegor. You are going to be a beautiful, beautiful alliance for us with Bossaways. And he'll join. And there is 10,000 Riverlanders coming for us right now, but I don't think it will be enough because of the advantage that we have. We must win, I agree. There is no other way forward. So, we're going to throw down a save because of the victory, and we're going to call it lucky. We'll call it the victory save. When you play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you reload the game. We are sieging here. They are sieging over here, though. We have maxed out our war score. So I think we want to keep We want to keep the territory that we have. So I'm going to march on these guys and I'm going to try and defeat them. Because... Okay, good. Got a couple of captures. Okay, good. So, we're at 57% war score right now. They're going to come over to us. And they're going to want... Take back all this land that we've just taken. And as you can see, there's enemies coming out of the woodwork, left, right, and center here. What position on the small council shall we get for our loyal service? I can grant you a title. I can rename any county or title that you want for your loyal services tonight. You let me know what county or keep you wish to be yours. I feel like we should station besiegers. And we get up here to help these guys. Oh, big disadvantage. Big disadvantage. That was a bad move. Oh, it was a bad move. The poor Fossaways arriving just at the last second. Okay, we're going to load this. We know not what to do. Victory save. What a victory save that was. It lasted about 4 seconds. Okay. So we have some people here, I suppose. Come and join me. Come and join the gang. So rather than go and attack these guys, we're going to siege in the middle here. Or we're going to siege these areas. Yeah, let's just take that. And our other army can come here as well. Because they're going to run away. We should win this, right? Defender is Lease. Yeah, we're winning that. Okay, we got 24,000 Valerians riding right in front of our gates. We're going to assault the fort if we can. We can't. 11 days left. They... Don't know whether they should have attacked us here. Plus 16 advantage. Can you be Court Bard? Of course you can. Minus 28. We can't get away from this minus 28, it seems. Yeah. Why is this so low? Hang on. Okay. I think we need to march maybe on... We need the Manderleys, Luke says. Okay, well let me before we continue the war here, by the way, this is the tower where Ned Stark found Jon Snow. Okay. Why don't we do this? We're 57% war score up. What happens if we just march? We're running straight into an army, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. What happens if we take Dragonstone from here? Come with me, please come with me. Come with me. They caught us. Oh, they caught us. Okay. Plus 9, though. Oh, hello. This might be enough. No! Oh my god, no. Worsen disease symptoms. Go away, I want the rest. Oh no. The Battle of Sea Lion Grove. We're winning this. This is like good but also bad. Worsen disease symptoms? That's really bad. Don't need them on plague resistance. Now the thing is, we won't get anything from winning that. We will just get, essentially, we'll just take down their army a little bit. We need to continue sieging. And I do think going for Dragonstone is a good idea. But I'm going to throw down a save here, and we're going to call this... disease. We'll call it sickness. Illyrio will sit the Iron Throne. That would be the dream. 20,000 soldiers coming for us right here. Actually, you know what? We could just siege these lands. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to siege these lands. 61. Oh, hang on. We have roughly the same amount of troops. Where are they coming? I'm gonna just see what happens if I was to go here. Army gets smushed. That's okay, I suppose. 6 months left. We still have 57% war score because we maxed it out. And now the Valyrians are about to land on us. Okay. That's bad for me. That's really bad for me. We have advantage though. No, we don't. No, we don't. Our armies are just arriving one after the other, but the advantage is killing us. Okay, we took a bit of a jump here, but I think that might be everybody. We would need to hold the holding in order for us to do that, to get the bonuses. We should be countering a lot of their men-at-arms. This should go green in a second, but they just smushed us though. So let's load back up sickness. And let's go from there. By the way, what did you guys think of the thumbnail for this episode? If you haven't noticed, in most of my episodes, I try to change the thumbnail to try to tell a little bit more of the story without giving too much away. Okay, well, let's grab you. Let's grab some mercenaries, special mercenaries. And instead of going to Dragonstone, go here. I don't even notice the thumbnail to get a Grey Zone notification and click. Oh my god. Appreciate you so much. John or Wumpus says, I like the thumbnail. It was pretty cool. I think the hat just made me very excited when I seen that you could add that as an option. I was buzzing with that. I was almost as excited when I seen that hat as you were when you discovered the turtles in the Stellaris playthrough of yours, Wumpus. I've seen the short that you've created. It's hilarious. 64%. Okay, well, these guys... Are they starving? They are starving. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna walk to the capital. 3 months. The Fossaways are gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna move these guys here. These guys are just gonna be like fodder here. These guys are just gonna be so just to delay the battles. Still need to buy all the Grazo merch. To be honest, right, I launched the merch store. It didn't. It doesn't make me any cash, right? But I just thought it'd be cool for the brand to have that available for people if they wanted to. I have the snapback hat and I have the cozy sweatshirt, and I'm pretty happy with them. But what I think I would do, we're at about 7 or, well, give or take. Hang on, what are we at? We're at about 6,400 subscribers right now. When we reach 10k, I'm gonna do a merch giveaway. I think that would be fun. 3 months left. They're distracted over here. They're just waiting while I siege their capital. What is going on? Oh, they're sieging here. Okay, well, we might assault the fort. Actually, no, let's not assault the fort. We might have time to do this. Okay, assault the fort, man. Assault the fort, man! Give me a capture, please! Oh, we got prisoners, but they weren't good prisoners. But it means now we have plus 13 advantage. If we were to jump in there, let's just have a look here. Yeah, let me know if I don't know if you guys have looked at the Grazo merch store, but I tried to create items that I would wear in real life. I kept everything just black and white, which is their channel colors, and I tested it out before I put them on sale. Like, I got them sent to me, so hopefully you like them as much as I do. There's gonna be a big battle here. We're losing here. We would lose. We're gonna lose all of this. I think I need to retreat. You're betrothed to the Lannisters. They're fighting for us. You're betrothed to the Tullys, who are not fighting for us. So, Tully, break betrothal. Alliance power. House went. They went and became our allies. Oh, he won't join. Silly. Worth to try though. Our army's just going to get absolutely smushed there. I feel like I need to go back to go forward. I'm going to go and take... No. I have the Red Keep. Let's just chill at the Red Keep. I should be getting my army replenished. Right? We'll probably win. Defending in an urban setting, more soldiers. We'll lose decisively. Yeah, it just swaps around so much, man. The advantage is not enough. With 36 knights, it's really not enough. If we had our allies jump in now, that would be great, but they're going to be too late. You never know. You never know. You never know here. Never say never. 40 advantage. 44 advantage. We're significantly going to weaken them here. Once we don't get captured, I think we'll be good next time we attack. Sworn shield position vacated. Look, we lost... Yeah, we lost a lot there. We lost a lot. Master of the Horse. Yep. Get him in. Master of Arms. Yep. Okay, we're still at 67%. They're trying to siege back the Red Keep. So what we could do is go and take the island. Call to war? What? What sort of war are you in? What sort of war are you in right now, man? I accept, but I'm not going to join. But we've just lost the Stormlands. Crap. We have an Ironborn person in charge of stewardship. That's how desperate we are. Join me. Siege this place. We're at 57%. We're back to our old self. Is that a sign from the 7? Is that a sign? Things to come. Mercenaries. 500s, 500s. We'll take you. And we'll take you. You can come and join us over yonder. Okay. We'll probably lose. They should have a disembarkment penalty, but I think because they're defending, we're in trouble. Plus 72, that's absolutely massive. Changes to 24 immediately. Still okay, though. Plus 30 advantage doesn't... It's not worth anything. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back in time. We gotta go back in time here, folks. Any suggestions? Numbers are a weapon. That's a great description. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Rickety, thank you very, very much for your support. I don't know if we have alerts on. Have we got alerts on? Let's see. There we go, buddy. Shout out to Rickety Bridge for all of his support so far to date. If you haven't already heard, Rickety Bridge has started his own YouTube channel and also Twitch. Go and check out his content. He has a way with words. He has a way of telling stories that I really, really appreciate. I've already subbed once on this account and once on my personal account. Go and show him some love. Tell him Grazo sent you. Okay, where are we at? Need more power at home, plus all the alliances we can get. More alliances. So let's get rid of the Tullys, right? We recognize that these guys are not a good betrothal. Let's get rid of that. I mean, where's all the kids at over here, you know? Betrothed. We need a son. That's what we need. He's married to a Foss away. Didn't we already call? We already called them into the alliance. Let me try something here. Need a son. Too far away to interact with. Oh my god. Oh, mother of God. We should get a white... No, we're not white peace in this. There's no way. Luke, you crazy, man? We have some crazy talk on the council tonight, folks. Don't know how I feel about it. You can't go... Like, look, we have them on their knees. Pretty clear we can't win. No. You have to understand, as an Irishman, I'd never know when I'm defeated. Dublin, the city that fought an empire, my man. That's where I'm from. There's no way that we give up right now. Absolutely no way. You know what we do? We double down. Can you get a link to Rickety's YouTube? Rickety, throw a link to your channel in the chat, will you please? I don't think I have a link to this video, but it would be good to get it linked. I'm ruthlessly realistic. I appreciate that. These guys are walking with their tail between their legs. Meanwhile, we are going to attack over here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to squish the threat. Okay, Squish Town has happened. Okay, good. Good. We hired the mercs. Keep sending the mercenaries over and over and over again. We'll get you to siege here. Meanwhile, we're in a fight here all of a sudden. I'm okay with that, though. If they attack us here, it's actually pretty good for us. -3. Oh, I don't know about that. They're just gonna overwhelm us here with numbers. Actually, we could be okay. Yeah, shout out to... So John Reich also has a CK3 YouTube channel called Wumpus Gaming. Go ahead and check that out as well. Wumpus also done a recent playthrough of the After the End Australian mod, which was great. Go and show the lads some support, please. Again, tell them Grazo sent you. Leave a comment on their video, say Grazo sent me. That'd be really cool. So we've defeated 2 armies here. We're gonna just oh no. Let's not override sickness. Let's not override sickness. Right? Not override sickness. You're not allowed in the YouTube chat. Give me a second, Rickety. I'll help you out, buddy. Folks, if you are looking to sub to Rickety, that's Rickety's channel. If you are looking to have a look at Wumpus's CK3 gameplay, gotta find your Wumpus 1 second, bud. You need to stream some more. How come you're not on my recent list? There you go. A little bit further down the list, but we got you. Here you go, guys. Hopefully you enjoy. 2 great creators, up-and-coming creators. Go and check them out. %. That's basically 100%, right? Let's continue sieging. We will siege until we can't siege no more. Okay, we got 9,000 Valerians here. And they can piss right off. How did 9,000 turn into 58,000? What? Hang on, what? How did that happen? We should be able to defeat them, but I feel like we were robbed there a little bit. Shout out to Luke for subbing to both channels. Thank you, Luke, for your support. Luke's been an MVP on this stream. Gift and artifact. What have you got for me? A lucky rabbit spot. Haven't you given that to me multiple times? Okay, we win again. And we siege. And we siege. Their army is 60,000. We are at 60,000. I feel like every target we take gets us closer to our goal. Sorry to state the obvious, but it's true. We want to siege more targets. So right now, watch this 7,000 soldiers turn into like 1,000,000 soldiers in just a second. Look, 32. Bang. Where are you going? Where's everybody going? 5, 5, 0, 0, 0. Okay, we caught the tail end of their army here. And we need to get up as quick as possible over here now. '26 advantage. Oh, look who we're fighting against. The Conningtons. These guys are sieging up here, but they don't have enough soldiers, so I'm just going to bring them down. They're going to run into 7,000 troops. And like always, we should be sieging. Let's take what we can get. We need better music than this. This sounds like somebody just standing on the organs at Mass. This one's called The Iron Throne. What a beautiful, beautiful song. How about that? Okay, huge advantage here. These guys are going to go siege over there. Call to war. Bad timing, buddy. How long is left on this? 9 days. Okay, we can deal with that. %83%. Oh my god. We can't lose the land that we own here. We cannot lose this land. +5 advantage attack over here. Wipe them out. 83%. We're 17% away from becoming the king of the Iron Throne. After all this time, the Battle of God's Bite. Is he all bark and no bite? Let's find out. By the way, if you're looking at the battles, we're taking about 2,000 of them out each time. Except for this one where nobody died and the 3 people died. Pretty embarrassing for Philip Plum here, not just because of his name, but because he lost that battle. Philip Plum. Strange name. 12 deaths versus 4,000. You can see how better trained their soldiers are than these pretenders. Wife is pregnant. With another alliance. I mean, baby. 9 months per alliance at this stage. Okay. We need to siege. We need to take. We need to steal new holdings. Go and siege. Quick. 12 days. 10 days. Come on. 7 days. 86%. %94. One more should do it. But they're going to attack us. Do we care? We have 21 days. Let them attack here. We have 21 days. This should get us the victory. Salt the fort. Salt the fort, man. 6 days left. 5 days left. 97%. No way. That is chaos. That's just teasing me, man. That's crazy. 97%, they said. They're going to attack me here. They're going to absolutely destroy me. I need to retreat. I need to get one more holding somehow. Can these guys do it for me? I just need one more holding. I need any holding. That would even do it for me. Go down there. Send those guys on a little bit of a side mission. Meanwhile, we fight this battle. The Battle of Brushmill. Not Bushmill, the delicious whiskey from Northern Ireland, but the Battle of Brushmill. And we can do it. We can defeat them. We're putting the Valyrians to the sword. They have 40,000 soldiers left. We will win this, don't you worry. Popular support, wonderful gifts, thank you very much. Enemy combatants captured. One more holding will do it. But who are you guys? Who are you guys? You guys have just been there the whole time? Who are you, man? Go over there as quick as possible. %, 11 days. Folks, do you remember when the Blackfyres were conquerors, when the Blackfyres were pretenders, when the Targaryens sat the throne? Well, those days are gone. Blackfyres now sit the Seven Kingdoms of Westeros. The Blackfyres are now the rightful rulers. King Aegon the 6th Hellfire Blackfyre has become the rightful ruler in Westeros. At long last, we have achieved victory in the face of those who sought to rebel against us, despite my righteous rule. Now the traitors are within my grasp. The time has come to choose what fate shall befall them, whether to show them mercy or to punish them for their transgressions. Folks, this has been Aegon or Young Griff's invasion. It has taken us probably the guts of about 10 to 12 hours to get here. I hope you have enjoyed it. I've certainly enjoyed every step of the way. And what we're going to do here is to be king or not to be king. And I will keep it myself. As I now ascend the Iron Throne, I must decide who will rule the Lord Paramountcy of the Blackfyre Dominion in my stead. So I could give it to Illyrio. Let me make a save here in case I'm making a terrible, grievous error. And we don't want to make an error. Right? We don't want to... Well, we're gonna give our son, Illyrio, a kingdom for himself. The war's aftermath. Lord Ralder kneels before me. He's a vassal in our realm. To receive the judgment for his treachery. There are many options. What punishment should he receive? I think if we do banishment, we'll get gold. We'll send him to the wall. My will be done. Bryce Caron. Send everybody to the wall. My will be done. There's a war coming later on. One that's not going to be fought with swords alone. Winter's coming. The wall, the Black Brothers, the Crows need every man, children, women, anybody that can lift a sword to fight for them. So we're going to send everybody to the wall. My will be done. Wyman Florent. Why, man? After all these years, why, man, did you have to do these things to me? I'll tell you why, man. It's because you're a traitor. To the wall, my will be done. Strip his lands and titles. Ooh. Let's take some titles that matter. Like the Riverlands. Take titles. Take his entire domain. I'll take the Lordship of Riverrun, actually. My will be done. Actually, can I take... I think that worked. Okay, maybe not. Anyways, Lord Blackfyre. You're gonna go to the wall. We need more people with funny names. Alistair Malcolm? That doesn't really work, man. And for that, to the wall. Rowan. Yeah, well, you know what you can do? You can get Rowan your boat all the way to the wall. Quentin Westerling. There's no chance that I have anything that rhymes with that, so just go straight to the wall. Thank you very much. Cressy, or Creasy, because we don't know which one is which, you're going straight to the wall, my friend. Good luck. Darren Roxton. You know what, Darren? I like the cut of your jib. And because of that, you're going straight to the frickin' wall, man. See you later. Maris Goldenhorn Merriweather. You know what? Your name is just so long to say. We can't expel you to the wall, but we can expel the traitor. My will be done. Dustin. You can do a bit of dusting. They need a bit of cleaning. They need a bit of maintenance and hygiene at the wall. See you later, buddy. All the best. Tell them Grazo sent you. A Martell. Well, you know what? You have the Principality of Dorne. Which means he is our vassal already. So he's going to wait in our dungeons just a little bit longer. Let's deal with him later. He's our vassal. What a bastard of a vassal, am I right? Adam Stedman. Jesus. Look at that face. We don't want to see that in Westeros. Go straight to the wall, man. See you later. Good luck. Jorah Mormont. Believer of the old gods. A bear man. Well, I can't bear a man to see you like this. I gotta send you straight to the wall. My will be done. The Lordship of Stonestruck. Well, a Valyrian. An ugly Valyrian. We're gonna take your entire domain. Alexander Swan. If there's one man that can Help the wall, it's you. And we have to say goodbye. From one man to another. Good luck. Catherine. You know what? I heard you like the wall, buddy. See you later. The insubordinate tart. Fate of the Seven carved literally into his skull. High Lordship of Tarth. I will take that title. I'll take your main titles. My will be done. Waynwood. We're going to let John decide his punishment. Whoever John is. Rickon Farman. I tell you, you're not going that far, man. You're just going to the wall. See you later. Connington. Oh. Stay in the dungeon for a little bit longer. We'll deal with you later, just based on your surname. Plum. Just because you're... Come try me. I mean, your whole banner is just asking for trouble here. Let's execute the whole trader's house. Bye-bye. I will be done. King Aegon the Sixth is a friend of the Watch. Yeah, he is indeed. Mary of Yore. You're gonna like your time at the wall. See you later, expel trader. Theon Netley. Theon, we're gonna let Harris decide your punishment. I don't want to harass you any further. This guy's pretty sweet. He's a good fighter. We'll let him chill out a little bit longer. Okay, is there anybody else that's like a king, or are we going to be doing this forever? Defiance! How dare they? I'm the king. Having passed the sentence, news arrives of their former rebels have defied your judgment and once again risen up. How dare they? I am the king. 5,000 soldiers. Let's go. Hang on. Where are they? We have Tyrion as our hand of the king now. Oh my god, what a beautiful story, folks. Get him on stewardship so he can actually make us some money. Court artifact gained. Let's have a look at our... Oh, the Iron Throne. Yes, please. The painted table. We can't put it on display. Vermax's skull. Valerian skull. We gotta just put all the... this is gonna be Skulltown, Tennessee, man. Absolute skullduggery. Okay, huge. I want this back. Can I just have it, please? Who is this guy? Unlanded. Invite the court. Ask for Dynasty Banner. We'll accept. We'll wait for a coronation. Long live the new king. Let's deal with these wars. By the way, we are going to throw down a save because we did successfully land young Griff, Aegon Targaryen, Blackfyre on the throne. It's a swan song. Oh, I love that. I like the puns. Keep them coming. Okay, we're going to use our army to absolutely crush every enemy that is fighting against us right now. A new Kingsguard. Let the judgment begin. 37 prowess, 32, 46, 40, 42. You know what? You guys are pretty good. You can all keep your jobs. Yeah, we'll pay the people that helped us. Where's our army? Liberty War. Where are you at? Down here. Oh, we can call allies to war now. Revolts. Yeah. Let's get them to help in this revolt. Prisoners can be ransomed. Yeah, we'll take it. Can I revoke your title? No. But we'll take the cash that's in here. Remove all of them and replace them with loyal followers. I think I need to increase my my crown authority to do that. Now we should be able to do it. So, you. I have a truce with this guy. Yeah, whatever. Truce this, man. Public execution. See you later. Unlanded. We cook. Sent to the Night's Watch. We are in debt, so I just want to chill. We're getting raided to bits here, man. We gotta defeat this army here. Marchfield's war banner. We'll break it. Aegon has been born. And we get an alliance with the Starks now. Beautiful. We essentially have cemented our future by all the alliances that we've just picked up. We do need to deal with these treacherous bastards over here. So let's do that. Learning perk. Can we keep this guy alive? He is 50. He's feeling fine. Aegon, Hellfire, Blackfyre. If you want to see him without his helmet, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh my god. He's bald. Let's keep the helmet on for now. Finally, we got the Stark Alliance, right? Just 68%? Are you kidding me? An alliance? Sure, I'll take it. Just calling in the alliances in the background. Is a good decade left in him? Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We should do it. That's an alloys war that we were in. Okay, we're just fighting wars that we really don't even need to be in. Revolt against... Oh, this is actually a revolt. That's the one that I should have focused on. Okay, well, where are you based? You're based up here. So we just hold Dragonstone and King's Landing right now because we gave away the land to our our son, and the Tullys are still bastards by the looks of things. Let's go fight them. $28,000. Alloys, please. Grand vassals to the rightful age, sure. This will help with opinion. These guys need to... I don't want to siege River one. It's going to take forever. I'll take this. We got a legend now. That's cool. Okay, let's take this back. We can take this. And then we can take this. We siege back way quicker than they take it, which is good. Okay, where are they at? Where is the enemy? They were on Tarth. I suppose just siege this whole place. Are there any Targaryens left? Let's take a look. Question from Antonio. View all houses. No Targaryens left. There's only Blackfyres and there's 8 remaining. We got some Bright Flames available. Invite to court. She will accept. Get her in. We'll land her. We'll invite you to court as well. This guy, will send him a gift because who cares? Just join my court, man. And you invite to court. Pay for your expenses. Okay, let's get all of our cousins in court. There was an ask to play chess earlier on. So there we go. We got a chessboard. We want to finish up this war. That's what we want to do. Where is this actual... Like, where's this banner? I'm going to send all my forces here. I'm just going to capture it. In the Vale, man. It's so freaking far away. Military assistance, we don't need it. There we go. Bring me the greatest knights in the realm. Joss. Joss is 45 prowess. Robin, 38. Hury, 26. Willem, 23. Joss gets the role. Force demands. Oh my god, we've got so many court artifacts. Tully House Banner, what does that do? Break it. You know what, I'm just going to take the gold for all of these. We have so many dragon skulls. I'm breaking them. Anything that's not kind of on display, we're just going to break. Oh, disease resistance. We'll take that. There we go. Take Riverrun and give it to House Brightflame. Ooh. Do we have... Well, we can... Oh, Fair Oil might be cool. It's right beside King's Landing. Oh... He has title protection. Bastard. Tyrion 2.0 here. Recruit. Can I revoke you? He's not my direct vassal, but I could ask you. Or that vassal, or I could ask Tyrion. I want retract the vassal. Hang on, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. Who is... You report to Lefford. Okay, so we asked this guy for Lefford. Still Lefford, right? He'll accept, although that's good. Now, you. I go to Lefford and I ask for Dabble. You steal him. We're going to ruin our legitimacy, but it'll be worth it. We take him. I become obese, apparently, for no reason. Oh my god, hang on. Bastards fighting against me again. People plotting to kill my knight. Oh, why did I ever want to be king? Oh, we should have moved her. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel all of those. Why would anybody want to be king? Such a pain in the butt. I want to give Riverrun to the Bright Flames. I want to give some land to those folks. Rise Sir Harold. We'll call in Lease. Too many held duchies. Tarth, Riverrun, King's Landing, and Dragonstone. Okay, so Tarth, we don't need to hold. Give it to you. Riverrun. This lady has had... She's a mute. Give her a Riverrun. There we go. The bank's offer. We lose 80 gold. That is insane. There's a stock market option now in Game of Thrones. Laura, welcome. Good morning from Europe. Good to see you. welcome. We've just taken over the Iron Throne as the Blackfyres, as young Griff, Aegon Targaryen. He's not a bookmark character, but we did manage to do some magic to play as him. Siege. Hang on. We need me in charge of this, or at least you. We need a good marshal. My vassal can do that job. That's perfect. He added the banking with the Bravus update. What? How does banking work? Did they do the right thing there? I'm not even sure. Just gonna put our vassals on the council for now. Is this the Golden Tooth? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. We have a plague. We can ask our head of fate for gold. Let's do it. We are going to build up King's Landing. Start by upgrading the... Where's Dragonstone? We'll start by just upgrading our gold. Do that for now. Hail to House Blackfyre. Well, hopefully we can get them some land now. Anybody that he could just steal the land from. Tyrion's in bad shape. They are in our court though, which is kind of cool. I mean, we could... Don't we have the bright flames here? Can't break betrothal. Can't marry a Targaryen. The Bright Flames and the Blackfyres are going to unite. I know she's super old, but that's what's going to happen. We're going to merge the two families together. Okay, let's travel back. Dismiss all. We need a feast. We need a feast in King's Landing. And we are going to honor our wife. Actually, there was somebody I wanted to pay tribute to. Somebody that helped us get onto the throne. We're going to have a funeral in King's Landing if possible. Oh, Oberyn's not there. Never mind. We're going to have a feast instead. Never mind, folks. We're going to have a feast and we're going to have it in King's Landing to celebrate our ascendancy to the throne. And we are going to honor our wife, who stuck by us all these years and gave us alliances, I mean kids, that have helped us take over Westeros. What about a coronation? Can we do that? Is that an option? Oh, let's do a coronation. Yeah, we'll do a coronation, absolutely. I'm keeping Dragonstone, man. Get out of town. You're not taking that as well. We're not doing it trouble with combat. If you give the male black line land, it will continue the name. Okay. Let's see if we got some land from then. This guy. Grant titles. Here, you can have that. You need to get him married then. Becomes our vassal. Beautiful. Great tip. Thank you so much. We're super stressed. Super stressed. We need this feast. We need this stress loss. We're being raided all the time by the pirates. Just gonna click on the stress option here. Welcome, my friends. Where's the stress loss, please? We need stress loss events. Hello? Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and do a coronation. In King's Landing. Who will be the... What does that say? Officiant. There's only one person I think that could do this. And I think it's her son. Prince Illyrio of the Iron Throne. Lord Paramount of the Blackfyre Dominion. Do what you need to do here, man. I'm gonna max this out. Start the coronation. The coronation. The final preparations have come. Servants scurry across the courtyard of the Red Keep, bringing the final decorations as members of the court take up their places. Many of those attending this occasion are yet to arrive. Today is the day I'm crowned King of the Iron Throne. I have eagerly awaited the arrival of Prince Illyrio. There is still so much to discuss with him as the final preparations are made. What a glorious day. And someone's just escaped their dungeon. What a time to escape during a coronation. Well played. Okay, what's this? Pay ransom? Sure. By the way, we're going to continue upgrading the Red Keep and Dragonstone. Oh, River Run. We hold River Run? Yes, please. Watermills. As a king, we can get one more band of soldiers. And we are going to take trebuchets. You saw how powerful siege equipment is. We want to max this out. And we can get Know Thyself, knowing when we're going to die. Get a ransom, of course. Of course. Lose 79 stress, that's huge. Grand Vassals to the rightful liege, yes, absolutely do it. And station our men-at-arms. Here we go. Powerful army. Get back to a coronation here. Give the Bright Flames to Lord Paramountcy of the Riverlands. Do I hold that title? I do. I do. Prince Viserys Bright Flame is now Lord Paramount of the Riverlands. As you requested, the dragons have risen. Have risen. I mean, we're going to just get gold coming in all the time now. It's beautiful. He needs a spouse. Let's take a look. He does need a spouse. I have an idea. Oh, that would be a cool marriage right there. Sure. I was gonna get her to marry that guy, but that doesn't seem to work. I'm sure he'll have a marriage. It'll be fine. He needs heirs. Yeah, I'm not sure how to marry him off. Like, it won't let me arrange a marriage. Oh, well, never mind. Arrange a marriage. I'm looking for females. Whaling culture. Okay, fair. -10. I'm not sure how to fix this. He's unimpressed by my royal court. Okay. I mean, we've maxed it out, man. What do you want me to do? You can switch characters. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to. I don't want to do like debug and swap characters. We've given him the title. Hopefully he just understands what he needs to do. Give him some money. Let's try it. No. It ain't working, lads. Maybe you'll marry her. Can you? One character. Unmarried. Adults. Ladies. And we want to sort by age. Arrange marriage. I think he needs to be in my court. I don't think it's going to work. Lose a lot of stress. Let's do it. 10 for more nights. That was yeah, we're okay. A romantic plague. Oh, it's very sweet. Rise, Sir Gilbert. My daughter has been married. You know what we could do? We could be really weird here. We could marry him. We could keep House Brightflame going by marrying our daughter. There you go. Here's a wife. Blackmail. You got a weak hook on me. Sure. Fine. Ceremony has finally reached its climax. Prince Illyrio the Evil has anointed me in the traditional rites of the Faith of the Seven and now prepares to crown me. As the crown is placed upon my head, Prince Illyrio proclaims Before gods and men, I proclaim King Aegon VI of House Blackfyre, King of the Andals, the Rhoynar, the First Men, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm. Long may he reign. The crowd starts cheering and I stand to face them. Folks, that's where we're going to wrap it up for this stream. We did manage to put the Black Dragon on the Iron Throne. Hopefully you did enjoy. If you are looking for more one-off or two-off, maybe three-off playthroughs, do drop your feedback and suggestions in the Discord. There is an ideas channel for that. Or drop a comment on the video. I do look forward to reading all of them. Thank you so very much for watching. This has been a fun one. Take care. And as always, enjoy the rest of your day.